Bum 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 Atomic Stacy. Bum 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 Atomic Stacy. Welcome to the stream. We're happy that you're here. Pour yourself a drink. Tea or coffee, wine or beer. Coffee, wine or beer. Our host, she may be knitting. Our host, she may be spinning. But mostly she'll be chatty Cathy, helping her gladly. Get all them bitsies ready. It's Atomic Stacy, an expert at all that you like. Atomic Stacy, so sit back and embrace the delight. You can laugh along, craft along, sass along with Atomic Stacy.
Hey gang, how's it going? It's not only Atomic Stacy today, it's and friends. We have a string player waiting in the wings to go out on stage here in a hot second. There's a Hinka on her way home, getting everything together. Hello to String, KB Fibers, who is an absolute superstar and very kindly rearranged their schedule for us today. Hello, Elliot Squirrel. Hello, Brave Trans. Enjoy your lurk. Jane Wayne, hello. Pokemon Pearl, the gang's all here. ArtNet Craft, hello. Moist Slenderman, hello. Did you guys know? Guys, I have a very important announcement to make. Did you know that ArtNet Craft is extra arty lately and did not one, but two fancy Mothman party emotes for our birthday stream next week, including the Mothman in a birthday sweater. Zuzu, hello again. Fergster, hello again. So everybody give extra props to ArtNet Craft. Super fantastic. Very excited about these emotes. I think ArtNet, if you go into Twitch somewhere, there's an option for you to claim the emotes as the artist. So please make sure you do that so I can give you credit. It's very exciting. And again, if you did not come in with the raid and you are not already following KB Fibers, you absolutely need to. Fantastic human. Way better crafter than I am. And just the chillest, nicest place to hang out. The Adventure Network, hello, come on in. You're just in time. She is so fast. Let me get you a shout out. Gang, if you're not following the Adventure Network, you absolutely should. If you love my spinning, you absolutely should follow the Adventure Network. They do all sorts of crafting, but their spinning setup is quite delicious. It's very nice. You should take a look. Adventure Network, come on in. How are you doing? How is it going? What were you streaming? What were you doing? KB was doing all the advent calendar stuff. Tell me what's going on. Is that a brioche kitty hat I see? It is. My sister made this for me. This was one of my Christmas presents. So we did a Learn to Brioche stream, and String Player's talking in my ear and I can hear her, and I'm gonna get her for it later. My sister made this hat for me because we did a how to brioche stream, so she brioached me a hat to prove that she could do it, and it's a cat hat because it's got ears. It's very cute. So there we go. We got Christmas presents galore. I want to know what you guys did for Christmas. Adventure Network, I hope your stream was magnificent. If you'd like to share what you were doing on stream, I would love to hear. If you have to do a raid and run, that's cool too. This is a bonus stream. It is extra chill. There are no rules. The bar is so low. The consequences are just not. This is extra hanging out in. Lady E, hello. Let me change one quick thing in chat. Chat appearance. No, this one. Batman. Congratulations. Batman, thank you for being here today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it immensely. Bar, what's in the bar? I would like some. We don't have anything in, well, we have some coffee with Bailey's. Lawless tray bakes. Where there's rules, I always break them, intentionally or otherwise. Oh, I just clicked something. I don't know what I did. Well, it's an ad. Sorry, gang. Gosh, dang it. I am so sorry for everyone in chat who is now watching commercials. My bad. I just accidentally clicked a 3-minute ad break. There's no way to undo it. I didn't even know that button was a feature. Edit quick actions. Let's remove this so I never accidentally click it again. Great. Good news. Ads are now removed for the next hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. Okay. We're doing so good today, guys. Already nailing it. I am a professional streamer. Thank you for being here today. You know you're a streamer when. Quick! Let me, you know what? Everyone give subs. Quick, let's get out of this. Hinka, I need you to hop into the thing. 8, I'm sorry, it's 3 minutes because I'm a monster. Chaos for the win. That's all right. I'm stalling for 3 more minutes, and then we're gonna open up our advent calendar, our full skein for the Muppet Christmas Carol advent calendar. Anonymous, thank you for gifting subs to Renee, Elbisaurus, Gingerzone, Cat Says Yes, and Semperfish. You are a fantastic land mermaid. I'm trying to think of Leslie Knope's other compliments. Thank you very much. Please refresh to get rid of those ads if you were a lucky receiver of that gift sub. Gosh dang it. I am right on par today. Let's see. I return. Moist and everyone, welcome back. I'm so sorry. You are beautiful, talented, brilliant, powerful musk ox. Pokemon Pearl's picking up what I'm putting down. Those Valentines that are just the Leslie Knope Valentines are my absolute favorite. All right. Let me finish. Sure, this is set up. I have string player is here. Oh, you know what? Let's hop in. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go to Discord. Let's unmute Discord. Should we release the hounds? We're gonna release the Discord hounds. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. It's a string player.
Hello. How's it going?
There's a Hinka in there
Hi,
somewhere?
chat.
Hello?
Hinka's here.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Yes.
Hey.
Yay. No audio in OBS?
Correct.
Ninja?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
But I can mute you if need be. We're importing crafty cams. You're gonna get 3 crafty cams today. If all
So I gotta figure out my camera.
if all goes well. All right. While Hinka's doing that, let's look at our last advent calendar. Wapa! We are releasing the hounds. The hounds are Hinka and String. So
This
we
advent
have.
calendar is juicy.
It is
So
so
good.
nice. So today is the
God.
last day of the advent calendar. I'm about to ruin everything. Here we go.
I love how your caption says, "So we have juicy."
We do have juicy. Day 12. Life is full of sweet surprises. A little ASMR for you. I don't think that's how ASMR works, but there we go. You guys. It is delicious.
Oh
It
my
is
gorgeous. That's a whole
so good.
Ooh. Oh
What's
my
it
gosh.
called?
It's so good. I'm putting Hinka into traction.
No, I hiccup. That was me.
Oh, I'm putting string player into traction.
What's it called?
Life is full of sweet surprises. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
you did
yes,
say
it
that.
is.
It does. It does. It's like all the candies.
This is delicious.
That's amazing.
I'm
I wish I
have
had
to
bought one.
find something very special for this. Every day's a gift. It's true. So let's do the beauty shot here. We'll line this puppy up for the money shot. Celia Knits, hello. Maeve, I'm glad you were able to make it in. It is nice to see you.
Like your color and your colors and then some, you know?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, I think they knew that you were getting this
Like your
advent
color's
calendar.
plus like a flower.
You think they saw
Flower
me buy this
bloom.
last minute on Etsy and were like, "Hold up, I have to rearrange everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's for Stacy."
First.
No audio.
If it won't let you select no audio, I can mute you on my end. This is untested technology, gang.
We're testing it today.
We are testing it today.
Surprise. Sponsored.
All right, there we go. Let's turn this down. There we go. The money shot.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling.
I adore it.
Just want to like hug it, you know?
Right?
Oh, use it as a pillow. Oh,
I don't know what I'm going to make out of this. It's too nice.
you could just like frame it.
Right? Right? My heart currently tells me that these Christmassy things should be a scrappy sock set. Because that's 60 grams, and that should be just enough for socks. And then these 6, or these 5 plus the big skein should be some socks. But that's just because my heart tells me socks when I don't know what to make out of something. Don't know what to make?
You remember that shawl pattern I sent you? That
Yes.
used minis for like the bumpy
Yes.
or holy bits?
I do think that could work out really nicely. I'd have to figure out what I want the middle thing to be. All right. Hinka, I see your face.
Hi.
But
I have this is my same cam, so
Oh, okay.
See you now.
I'm still
So that's the source I can grab?
Yes. I'm gonna move the camera down, but I have all my stuff everywhere and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
That's okay. We're not gonna show your face yet until you're ready. Here we go. Let's move this. I will.
Here, I'll do you guys.
Back.
Yes.
I can see everybody.
Also, my family got me more slippers for when we're doing spinning streams.
Oh, Oh,
So I have a little
shit.
llama face.
cute.
It's really cute.
So,
To add to the
sorry.
rotation. All right. I want to smush it. It's very smushable. I'm going to copy source.
I am back.
All right. So we're going to do real fast. We're going to do some magic.
Why did it mirror again?
Browser source. Hinka. Add.
I haven't spun in like 3 months, and I'm gonna spin. It's gonna be so weird.
It's going to be great.
It's so nervous.
It's just live on the internet. It'll be fun. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, you guys get to see all the fits I throw when I spin. It's great.
Let's see. Hang on. We're making magic, gang. Please hold.
Oh,
No, Hinka, you can keep going. You can keep setting up. I'm telling
okay.
everybody else. Okay. All right. Are we good? Can we release the
think so.
hounds? Let's
You mean us? Yeah.
Yes. Here we go. Hey! We're crafty. We're all crafty. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, that's so cool.
We're all crafting together.
Oh my goodness.
Nailed it. I am reknitting this hat because it was too tiny for my noggin.
That hat is cute. Is that brioche?
That is cute.
Yeah, my sister made it. It's my Christmas present for my sister because she learned to brioche for the unicornucopia.
That's cute.
She's
That's
like, look at me,
cute.
I did it.
Your sister
She's
is
like,
great.
and it's cat ears. So Damien, all night, Damien kept looking over me, being like, you have a cat on your head. I'm like, Damien. He's like, what? Comedy's repetition. I'm like, I'm a repetition you in a minute, son.
Like, I am a cat.
Or the cat's like, what are you? What are you doing?
No.
Mom, stop it. No, the cats haven't
See.
figured it out yet.
I feel like it would take more of those, like one of those look like a cat masks for that to happen, for them to register.
Right?
Like, why is your face wrong?
I also have the cutest phone stand ever. It's a dino.
Oh,
Aww.
Because
I
I
love
love
that.
the dinos.
For your phone,
For
you
my
said?
phone.
Oh, that's adorable.
All right. I gotta name him. I gotta stick him over here.
Dude, I can't even remember what way I spent. So how was your holiday?
Holiday was
Stacy?
great. I hung out with my family. It was a fun time was had by all, I'm told. I hear.
From what I can remember.
From what I could grasp. No, it was a very fun time. We went over to my folks' house yesterday and had dinner and hung out and did the thing.
Nice.
Nobody's preparing the throwing tomatoes here among friends. Pokemon Pearl says we're safe.
Llama. Oh my god, red pajama. Dude, so llama. Dude, Sita, I'm so happy you brought that up. Llama Red Pajama is a great kids book. And have you heard the rapping versions of Llama Red Pajama?
No.
They bring like Ludacris in and a bunch of other rappers, and they rap this kids book. And it's so good. Ludacris is like, Llama. Red Pajama. And it's so good. It's great. It's great. I love it.
There you are. I lost it.
I adore the very strange brainworms. This brings me joy.
That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. That and your theme song, because it is insanely catchy.
Well, blame Cat.
It's what so makes to... Yeah,
Not
dude,
Cat
oh my
Says
gosh.
Yes. Cat from GFD, Great for Days music.
Yes.
We like Cat Says Yes just fine.
Talent. Both of them talent.
KB, I hope your chicken tending and grabbing lunch goes well.
Oh, look at that chunk. Dang.
6 hour old pizza Italy. Braves is worse.
Braves is
Cat,
worse. Braves
hi!
is overnight. hope everyone's doing well. Hinka and String, how were your Christmases?
Very chill.
I was gonna say, String's got a Christmas delayed, a Christmas
Whoops.
deferred.
Oh, you're not doing Christmas yet?
No, with the storm that came in and the wind chills and stuff, my family decided it'd be better if we postponed.
Oh yeah, the storm was really bad out here too.
They didn't want, well, especially with the stuff that was going on with my car recently, I think they didn't want me to get trapped somewhere by myself in a car that may or may
Correct.
not.
They're not the only ones.
That's why I love you.
I don't remember how I spun this.
Topher, hello.
remember.
Enjoy your lurk.
You know what? You know what stressed me out the least?
Dude,
Not spinning and just working on the socks that I was working on. I might go back to it, but like I'm angry.
Then do it.
I'm like,
you're angry at what? I missed that. Sorry.
my spinning,
Hinka
It's
can't
just
remember what direction
stuck.
she was spinning in.
I can't. I'll figure it out on my own time. I got these socks to work on, so
Was that the
These.
ones from Florida?
yeah, from
Yeah.
Flowrider.
Flowrider. Do I have
I'm
my...
still in the same spot.
Did you get a spinning control card with your eel wheel?
Control card? I think so. Yeah, I
So-
got like a kit.
Yeah,
with
so
a
for the
bunch of cool
2.0,
things.
the control card, one of the control cards that comes with it shows you what the Z twist looks like and what the S twist looks like. So if you unwind the strand a little bit, you can line it up and it'll tell you which way to set the spinner.
I'm pretty sure it's S because I go S for spin, and it just works. And that's just the
And-
key in my
and
mind.
that's how
And
we do.
If it's not S, I'll be surprised.
Well, you could
wait.
look at it later if you would like to
Oh,
spin,
that-
you could
okay.
use that. But if you want to do it later, that is how I would solve the mystery.
Okay. Yep. If I'm super frustrated,
Super.
it was not S, it was Z. But if I'm not frustrated, it was S.
There was us.
Yes. Artnet and I were talking yesterday about this Leo and Roxy yarn, and it is insanely soft.
Oh yeah,
So squishy.
it
Yeah,
looks
I'm
it looks
pretty sure
bay.
it's just like a regular like 80/20 merino nylon.
It's nothing fancy, but it feels
it's-
fancy.
Yeah, it's crazy soft. I don't know what they do. I think they like, I don't know, dude.
Braydon Vocals, hello, come on in, welcome.
Hey, B-Ray. How's the back?
Hinka, how was your Christmas?
Oh, it was good. I hung out with my family for 2 days, and it was a little painful, but I made it.
And now it's over, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, honestly, well, I got a lot of cool stuff from Santa.
Ooh,
He got me a new knife for my kitchen.
yes.
Nice.
And what else I get? Luggage. I got a carry-on. I've never been so excited. I am an adult. I've never been so excited about luggage before in my entire life.
So for those of you who don't know,
How we know.
when Hinka and I traveled this year, Hinka shoved everything she owned into a backpack
Dude, it's
twice. And we're very excited for Hinka to actually have room in her luggage.
rough. Yes, it's beautiful. All right, nitty time. Nitty naughty.
Getting litty, we're getting nitty.
Get litty. Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean,
So today I was hanging out. I was hanging out with my niece today.
Uh-huh.
you
And,
got a
we're just-
nano Zuzu? Sorry.
Yes.
Nano gang. Yes.
Nano gang.
Dude,
String your
yes.
next.
It's on
String your
the
next.
nano.
I know. I was so close to buying one, but I had to like pay for other stuff when the Kickstarter was going.
Oh, is my camera kind of?
Don't worry, there's still time. Maybe you
This
get
is
some
true.
maybe you get some Christmas money.
That's true. I usually.
Our family got on well this year.
You
Not
buy
any
something
tempers
yet?
fraying not even any tempers fraying, a bit at the edges. Fergster, it's a Christmas miracle.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Love to see it.
Zuzu,
wheel's
I highly
technically
recommend
portable.
just talking to Stacy about spinning, by the way. Like, Stacy sat with us in Florida and just...
Hinka and String both got private spinning lessons.
I mean,
Yeah,
here, look. This is what I made in Florida.
It's gorgeous.
Baby's first hand spun.
Yeah,
It's so arty. I love it. That turned out great.
It's a rainbow. Too.
I really like how those colors chunked up.
Me
They're
too.
beautiful.
I was annoyed at first, but now I'm happy with it. I was real frustrated at the time. I'm like, damn it.
Well, Hinka had a bit of practice with the eel wheel spinner, but had been struggling with it. So then we were practicing on the wheel, and then it clicked, and now Hinka's a spinner pro.
No.
I saw
My
the last
look
thing.
a lot more even though.
I saw the last thing you spun. It looks hella nice.
Dude, this is the latest thing I've spun, and it is so even.
It is gorgeous looking.
I'm proud of this guy. And I'm like moving the thing along evenly, which is I usually like let it build up and fall and on the bobbin, and I don't know. I always forget because I'm so into this, like pushing the fiber in. Yeah. Oh,
So there you go.
are
Private
we gonna get a surprise visit from Ginger? Probably. Sorry.
from your cat, your Ginger or Ginger's own?
My Ginger.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no. Okay, she changed her mind.
I was like, Ginger's own is not going to be here today. Ginger's own might pop in chat. Ginger's zone declined all camera presence.
Ginger been. Oh,
I heard that.
hello.
Me too.
Hi, miss. She's so cute. But her butt stinks. That's the only bit. Booty, look at them tiptoes.
It's a rough life, Ginger. I know.
It's
It's nothing to be ashamed about.
What's up?
It's a rough life, Ginger. It's okay. I get it. There's nothing to be ashamed about.
So hard. All I do is nap and eat treats all day.
And then this human comes and takes care of my butt for me. It's great. Did you hear about Ginger and the ostrich? Allegedly.
No.
Allegedly. And I also
Allegedly.
heard it was a very sick ostrich.
Ugh.
Don't know what you're talking about.
We're talking about Letterkenny.
Oh, B-Ray.
The new
Okay.
season came out yesterday.
I haven't
I
seen
gotta
it. We're
watch.
still catching. I think we're on season 4. Damien and I are slowly
okay.
making our way through it. We're first timers to Letterkenny.
Oh, dude, you got a lot then. Can I turn my camera around? It seems really weird.
I can flip it for you. Hang on.
Okay. Oh. I can mirror it, but I can't mirror it.
I can do it.
Where is my focus? Do you see this? Holy crap.
properties.
That was crazy. Mirror. Oh, there it is.
Mirror
Nope.
On the wall.
I mean, I could just turn my camera on here, maybe? I don't know.
No, I can do it. I can do it in OBS. Transform. Flip. There we go. Now we're all together.
Oh, bless your soul. Thank you.
Up to season 7, yes. Any story that begins like that has to be good. Fergster, Letterkenny so far has not disappointed in any way, shape, or form.
The guy, you know, the guy that goes all the time? Do you know him? I think his name's like Rolled.
Oh, Roll, yes.
He streams on Twitch.
Does he really?
I think he plays like, I don't know if it's just like Valorant, I think, which is just like a pointy shooty game of anxiety. but-
Yes.
Pointy shooty game.
Well, that's very accurate. Tarts, hello. I hope your
I
stream
don't play
earlier
anything.
went well.
You and your partner.
Zifu, thank you
Wawa
for the hydrate.
Oh, I should drink some water too. I'm gonna hydrate too.
Then I'm gonna drink more of this coffee with Bailey's.
Mmm. Ooh, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Heck yeah, go for it. I did have to break down and finally turn the heat on today.
Yeah. How cold is it?
So it was a high of 53 today. But
oh my god.
But I have refused to turn on the heat. So our house was like 63. And I was like, all right, it's now too cold. Our house was it was fine when our house hovered at like 65 is usually as cold as it gets. Because it retains its temperature really well because it's really well insulated. So it's nice because in the summer we don't have to run the AC as much. And then in the winter, we usually don't turn the heat on. But this year, it's been too cold for too long. And it got down to like 63 in the house. And all the cats are just looking at me like, but mama, why? And I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah, heat pad's not enough anymore.
Yeah.
Let's
So
see what ours is right now.
I finally broke down and turned the heat on. It wouldn't be so... Normally when it gets like this cold, it's only for like a day or two, and then it heats up again. But it
is 21. It feels like 7.
Ugh.
But by Wednesday, or Thursday, we're going to be we're going to be in the 50s by then, which is so annoying because you can't get used to anything because it's so up and down.
Yes.
Ugh.
Well, tonight's going to be another low of like 35. So it's not freezing, but it's still much too cold to not have the heat on.
Close enough.
The house has lost the last of the heat, and I was like, oh no, time to break down and do the thing, I guess. So there we go. I have broken down. It also wasn't so bad the other day because we were baking stuff in the oven, and that was really nice.
Oh shoot, I forgot to make my holiday cookie. Then it's the day after Christmas. Oh well.
Or you could do a bunch of baking.
You need to make the Christmas crack though. What?
I said, Tart said, or you could do a bunch of baking, which is yes.
Stacy.
Yeah.
Here's what I need you to do.
Okay.
I need you to put your drink, your coffee and Baileys, on the bottom right of your camera. And I'm gonna do.
Here we go.
Over here.
Ready?
And I'm gonna cheers.
You gotta go up.
Yeah, I forgot my camera's flipped. Oh, wait. Cheers.
Dink.
Dink.
There we go. I'll take it.
There you go.
I'll take it.
Cheers, Stacey.
Cheers to my honey pot. It's full of honey.
Oh, that's cute.
Sweet nectar.
Yeah. All the bees on it turn colored when it warms. So like this bee up here, because I drank down, is now black again. Oh, here you can see on the crafty cam too.
That's cute. Oh.
Damien makes fun of me because I march around the house singing "Everything is Honey" when I'm really, really happy.
Oh. What? Here we go.
Chat, how did your holiday go? Did you guys get anything? Did Santa bring you anything nice?
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler.
What is it? I heard yesterday from Arnon it was Happy Honda Days.
Yes.
And I'm stealing that.
That's like what they do on their commercials on the holidays.
Yeah, well, specifically the week between Christmas and New Year because it's the last week of the year. So everyone's trying to sell cars to get that last boost in sales for the year. Go put wasabi in Damien's food, but he'd like it.
No, you gotta put cheese in it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But
Dude,
he
I
would
love
enjoy
cheese.
that.
That still doesn't make sense. It's shocking.
You
Like
guys
brie cheese?
should have seen the
Oh.
look my grandmother made when we had to explain it to her. We're visiting her in the nursing home, and she's meeting Damien in person for the first time. And we brought her like a bunch of pictures from our wedding and stuff because she couldn't make it down. But she got to see the wedding on YouTube because we posted it online so all of our out of town family could watch it. Because that's a service our church provides. And so she was very excited to finally meet Damien in person. And then we were talking. Something came up to food, and Damien goes, "Well, I wouldn't like that." My grandma was like, "No," and he's like, "I don't like the taste of cheese." And my grandma just like, she just like
What in
reeled
the
back
name?
and was like, "I don't what?" And it was the cutest thing I have ever seen, and that picture is forever ingrained in my memory. It was adorable. It was very cute. I think the music is a no-go today. Oh, no, that's not true. I can do this.
It was playing earlier, and I'm like, yeah, I get to like jam out.
It doesn't like Spotify doesn't like playing on Discord because it's not the same, but I can pull it up as a browser source.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that why it's... Oh, because you're using your OBS?
Yeah.
Wait.
Do you use the web player or do you use
I
the
usually use the
app?
desktop.
I do the web player.
But if I well, usually it doesn't matter because I'm not on Discord talking to other people. It doesn't like broadcasting to Discord.
I do the browser because I have uBlock. And I refuse to pay for Spotify.
Also,
where does the money go if it doesn't go to the artist?
Right.
So, no thanks.
Yeah. True. Dude, I'm almost at 100,000 channel points. This is ridiculous. I mean,
I'm at
teapots.
114.6.
Bro. Go hard, dude. That's awesome.
What?
There needs to be 100,000 thing.
What would be 100,000 points? What would you want to see?
It could just be like a cute smile.
It'll be I give you a hug and then like hug the camera.
There's someone that does 99,999 is just waste my points.
Yes.
Well, we have waste my points.
Yeah, but it's not that big.
Watch a
No, yeah, what could 100,000
taking
be?
their pet to a dog spa? No.
What?
No.
Like the streamer's pet, yes. Your iPod died in the wash. Oh.
Wait, did they like did the... I forgot what I was saying. I'm so sorry. God dang. Blah 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 blah. Still waking up, sorry. Ugh, all that family this weekend was it
was rough.
Threw me out of my body. Threw my soul out of my body for a second there. Woo. Oh.
Right,
my ears.
Back to some smooth, dulcet music tones. Wake Damien up and have him do a cameo. Lady E, Damien just poked his head in the door to make sure my technology was working. He is actually streaming currently.
He has a tiny Santa hat on.
He does have a tiny Santa hat on. Well, not right now. It's a chair stream now. He's going down. Oh. He's going downstairs. That's why I was asking to make sure everything went well.
Chair stream. Does he have things where you can like put stuff in the chair while he's gone?
You know,
there was a cat.
There was one time there was a cat.
We were there. We witnessed this.
It was Pearl, and she was very proud of herself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was so cute.
It was adorable. I'll have to find the clip for it. Lady E, he'll be back. He has a little tiny Santa hat attached to the top of his headphones today, because he's festive and stuff. He'll be back. He's like a bad penny. He always turns up. Nope. Spotify is...
Get a family, KB?
OBS is out to get my Spotify. I didn't get to be a family. No, KB's going out on Friday to do the thing.
Okay. Oh, bye.
Going out on Friday to do the thing. My computer doesn't want to charge, so right now I'm on mobile. That's not a good thing. Not ideal.
Yo, do you know what I found out about today?
What?
There's a... Hold on, let me figure out the actual words of it. There was a Wikipedia article for the act of stealing baby Jesuses from like those like
scenes.
yeah, nativity scenes.
Yes.
Like there's a whole wiki page for it. It's called Baby Jesus Theft, which is hilarious.
Somebody sent this, right?
What is it?
Hang on, I just want to make sure y'all didn't already send it. I feel like somebody sent it. One of you guys, right? The
Baby Jesus Theft?
baby. It's like a nativity scene, but with Maori photoshopped in, like "You are not the father" type of thing.
Oh, Maury. Oh, okay. Nice.
Well, I mean, he's not. That is kind of the point.
Mm-hmm.
That is beautiful.
I am not wrong. Hashtag I am not wrong. It does this every once in a while. Is your charger failing? Because that's a thing that happens in laptops and is a much easier fix. Especially if you have the chargers where they have like the cord and then it charges into the box and then the other cord and they disconnect sometimes. Especially if it gets warm when you're charging your if the box gets warm when you're charging your laptop, it could be your charger failing.
You're being bended.
No, what did you do?
Nothing yet. My hangnail's threatening to open up though.
Oh,
so
that's fair.
I don't want to
no.
prevent. BRB.
Owie, owie, owie.
Someone went into our local church one Christmas, lifted the shepherd out of the nativity scene, and hit the priest over the head with it.
All right.
Like, part of me's like, I need to go to Fergster's church.
That's nuts, dude.
That's bananas. The cops took the statue for evidence. We were all joking about the shepherd being arrested. I mean, technically that is true. He is being withheld. I'm sick and family coming in and trying to fix food for them. Lady E, are you at least feeling better? I hope you're at least doing a bit better. I know your voice was out, but you were also just like exhausted. We did the Yule log in Discord again this weekend. It was nice. We had several folks pop in and hanging out. You guys enjoyed it if you partook. Nope, you're not feeling better? Aw, babe. Sorry. I also got... Oh, do you guys want to know what I got for Christmas from Damien?
Yes.
Damien gets some serious husband points.
Oh, okay.
He got me one of the Della Q Maker's bags in purple.
Are you kidding me? The ones we were looking at in Florida?
Yes, but this is the satchel version. Hang on, I'm gonna go full screen so I can share this. Look at this.
That's gorgeous.
It's the messenger bag version.
Oh, dude.
I've
okay.
been
Damien,
drooling
all right.
over them. It's so
That's
cute because it's
gorgeous.
got the little where it connects. When it's closed, it pulls it shut for you. But when it's open, it pulls it open. It's magic.
I love that.
Good. And then it's got the snaps so you don't accidentally zip your yarn.
Dude. All right. Okay. All right, Damien.
All right, he can stay just a little longer.
Damien, okay. That's sick. Those Delicue bags we were looking at.
Yes.
That one yarn shop
The train case.
Pearls.
Yes. We were drooling over them. You
did
did take about 12% off, Damien. 12% off the top, squirrely Damien.
Squirrely Damien. Yes. Nice.
So he does get double nerd points.
That is great.
Chilla buddy, hello. We're all working on different things. String, who stepped away on the bottom left, is back, making the Macariri shawl. I am working re-knitting the hat that we cast on, the super slouchy beanie. And then Hinka, you're knitting your socks. The second sock, I believe.
Second sock. I had second sock syndrome for a while, but we'll have it looking like this in no time.
It's because the three of us are back again. It's because you knit that first sock when we were all hanging out.
True.
It's only a social sock at this point.
Only knit the sock in the presence of you two.
Yep.
No, I was working on that shawl for so
long.
long.
Have to watch some more.
That's true.
What you call it? Pirates.
Yes.
Our flag
means death.
Our flag means death.
Oh
Season 2 has I think it's almost finished filming. It either finished filming or they finished up the first half before Christmas break. I did not. I am a bad stalker. Also, I would like to say hello to KB Fibers' cat Abby, who walked all across the keyboard, which makes my heart happy.
Welcome to stream, Abby.
Don't get fancy lipstick samples because if you like it, you now cannot buy it. Oh, ArtNet. Why not? You could. Treat yourself. $42 Dior lipstick.
Ugh, that's so much.
And they have a shelf life too.
You know what though? If you feel good as hell in that lipstick and you're feeling good and it just gives you confidence, I feel like that confidence is worth the extra Gucci money, you know?
Yeah. Or see if that shade has a lookalike.
Yes. Oh yeah, there's got to be an alternative for sure.
Because we were doing that when I was trying to get all my makeup together for my wedding. Because I had one of my friends she used to be Mary Kay.
Oh, so it's the formula.
But she was like a makeup professional kind of thing. But like we would find shades that we really liked, and then she would research like what's the lookalike shade. So like the blush Orgasm from was it NARS, I think. But I was like, I can't afford this blush. So we found the lookalike. And got like the travel version of it. Because that stuff lasts blush lasts forever. So we did a lot of researching to find all the lookalike shades. It's shiny like gloss, but super lightweight. Well, the nice thing about lightweight is it'll last. It does, because then you don't have to cake it on. So if you get it, it'll last forever.
Like says blush nowadays. Oh.
Yeah. Especially if you have like a blender that you can blend it in, because then your blush and your lipstick match, and then it's supposed to be a thing.
I don't wear makeup, but that is genius.
So I remember we were told not to do that back when we were like in the 2010s or whatever. It's like never match.
Well,
But
that's
it just didn't make
because
sense because
we were bad at makeup in 2010. So,
I mean, yeah.
I mean, just look at what we used for eyeshadow. Anything and everything used to be an eyeshadow from 2000 to 2012.
And then prior to that, you could make lipstick any shade by putting, what was it? You mix the eyeshadow color you wanted with Vaseline.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep. You can do it with any chapstick, honestly. Any like lip balm, I should say. Not chapstick.
Don't necessarily recommend, but it is a thing you could do.
Yes.
I have a bit of a morbid
remember...
question. Oh no, Topher, what's your question? String, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't remember what I was saying.
I'm sorry.
I think it was just in response, so we're good. Just looks like cream blush. Never did that.
A lipstick must last a good long time, though. Per day, it wouldn't be that expensive. This is the kind of shit I tell myself when I want to buy myself a wee present. Fergster, I approve of that logic. Miss Nisa, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today. Cello Buddy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today. Moist Slenderman, did you unfollow me in a fit of rage when I accidentally made 3 minutes of ads go?
You like lose affiliate?
No.
Oh my god.
Kidding?
Because I just noticed that Moist Slenderman followed, and I was like, wait a minute, what?
Black eye makeup, you used Sharpie. No, it's never black anyways, dear.
Yeah,
What?
Sharpie is not black, but
That's permanent.
it's not permanent is the problem.
It's just it's permanent enough.
Worst day ever. The problem is it's hard to put on eye makeup, and it never goes on smooth. It never goes on the same for both eyes. So if you can't adjust it, it's a permanent decision for the day.
Have you seen people get like a tattooed eyeliner and makeup?
Terrifying.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Who wants a needle in their waterline? No.
Yeah.
Although,
God,
to be
hurt.
fair, if I looked that good getting that kind of eye makeup, I would do it because I suck at putting that kind of eye makeup on.
But then you can not do anything without that, you know?
So
True.
there's I have a theory that there's like one thing that you can do makeup wise that makes your face look entirely different. Like there's the one thing that makes you look from just like regular to like awake. So my friend, it is eyeliner. It's like a brownish colored eyeliner. And if she just puts on a little bit of eyeliner, suddenly she looks alive. For me, it's mascara. As soon as I put some mascara on, whole face looks different. It's if I do nothing else but put on some mascara, I look put together, and it's a great fake.
The cheat makeup day. Cheat makeup routine.
Yes.
Mine's probably eyeliner too, but I like all the like when I was in high school, it was just I'll just put on eyeliner.
Yep.
Whatever. 2 seconds in the morning to get ready.
And then you look put together.
Mm-hmm.
Some people it's lipstick, some people it's a bit of blush or highlighter. All right, so Topher has a serious question. The crematorium can't pick up my boy until tomorrow. Oh, Topher, I'm so sorry that he passed. I'm thinking of knitting him a blanket to leave the house in. I know they'll cremate a toy or blanket with them, but I'm concerned about fiber content. Any recommendations that's not necessarily 100% acrylic? Any quote unquote natural, well, one, when you're cremated, it's so hot, everything burns. So if you want to knit acrylic, you probably could, because it would be so hot, it would just melt and or burn. Two, any natural fiber like a wool or anything, would definitely burn a lot smoother if you're concerned about that. Because wool is just hair, and hair burns very easily. So whatever you feel is best for your boy that you want to do the thing.
Sorry to hear that, Topher.
Yeah, Topher was posting pictures of his sweet boy before Christmas. I remember coloring in bleached ends for my friends with Sharpies. ArtKnit, we did that, but with like the
Dude.
Crayola
Wait.
color markers, so it's a different color every day. It was a terrible decision.
So, Braydon, I really thought you meant I misread that and thought you used Sharpie to make yourself look like you had a black eye for stage. I didn't realize it was eyeliner. Sharpie is an eyeliner. That's so bad too.
Oh, as eyeliner? Oh, I feel like that would sting.
I mean, both would because of
Right?
the fumes and the chemicals. Yeah, big gap for sure.
I will say, Topher, save one save one thing from your boy that will remind you of him as a memento to go with however you choose to preserve him. That's always been my favorite thing, because then you have if you choose the favorite toy to be cremated with him, great. If not, or choose a second one to keep for you as a memento. Because I've seen people who are like, nope, I have to get rid of everything that reminds me of this animal, and then you miss them even more because you don't have anything to remind you. Kept a wee paw print. There you go. Yeah, it's just something personal that you keep. And maybe you put it away for a little bit, but don't get rid of everything. I've also seen with doggos, it's very common to do the little nose print. The little nose boops are so cute.
Little paw print ornament.
Yeah, a lot of vets will do the paw prints where they'll either do an ornament or they'll do like the ink print for you. It's very cute.
Oh.
Podcasts and prints.
That's
I'm going to have it
cute.
tattooed on my calf next to my boy Bartholomew. Oh,
I love that.
That's
That's cute.
adorable. I'm supposed to leave in 15 minutes and it started snowing. Just stay. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm already ready to move out of Michigan. I hate it here. The snow sucks.
It's freezing.
No, thank you. I'm done. I've been here too long and I would like to leave.
Damien was laughing because he was asking if you were gonna come down and kind of scout stuff out, and I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, when? And I was like, oh, when it's a little warmer. Damien's like, oh, then it'll be hot. Then she won't want to move to Florida.
No, dude. No. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna be, but I hope it's gonna be after I can like actually leave my house and drive around safely. Well, I can drive finally when I can drive safely. Ugh. Words are hard today.
Words are hard in general.
Yes.
So a family thing is tonight with his family, with the boys' family. Wednesday is a hangout with our friends from Texas, so I'm staying the whole time working there like I live there. So I gotta do it. ArtKnit, just get it over with. Just do the thing.
Drive safe.
Yeah,
Full tank of
leave
gas.
early.
All that. I'm sure you're already on it, but I have a compact car, so like driving around in this is
slightly
like,
terrifying.
The worst. It is so scary, dude. I'm like, why did I buy such a tiny car? Yeah, I went on the highway on Christmas Eve, and I was just like, because we got the storm in real bad, and I get on the highway to get to my parents, and I just am fishtailing on the highway, going like 40 miles an hour, and I'm just like, this is so scary. But I immediately got off and was like
Good.
shaking and like, okay, I'm just gonna like follow cars on side roads for a bit. But yeah, I'm done. I would like some Florida, please.
We can provide. Just the winter in general, Fergster. Driving in winter in general.
Yeah, I'd love to go up to Michigan in the summer. That would be cool. Because it'd just be like, nice weather, nice weather, nice weather. And then when it gets too hot in Florida, just go up to Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I did. It was great.
Yo.
Because Michigan summers are just 10 out of 10 nice.
Yes.
It's like windy, the sky is beautiful, and lakes and rivers and camping, and oh my gosh, I love it. But I'm not a snowbird. Snowbird? Snow person.
Not a snow person, because then you would be a snowbird where you go up
Okay,
during the summer and then you come down for the winter.
Oh yeah, I want to be a
You want to be a
snowbird.
snowbird. Oh, posture
Yes.
check for all.
Oh, bro.
all
I'm sorry, I
three.
crack my back out of place.
Getting called
Back
out.
into place.
Moist Slenderman calling us out.
Thanks, Moist. Oh, did you hear that? That was my back.
That was a big pop.
Oh my gosh.
That was you?
Yeah.
Yeah, ow.
Geo, hello. I'm dreading when my 19-year-old cat leaves me. Chrissy, I've already warned Pearl that she has to live forever or I will never forgive her. She's been told this multiple times. She knows. She's going to do it out of spite. Kitsune Yume, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today. I want snowbird money. Don't we all?
Right? I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try.
Even Boston summers are too hot for my liking. First, sir, summer everywhere, no matter where you are, there's at least a week to where you're like, this is too hot.
Oh, yeah, even in Michigan, though.
But when you're in Florida, it's every day.
Oh, no, don't tell me that.
Yeah, but the difference is you can go inside.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, you were down here when it was too hot.
The thing is, like, I hate...
Angry sun in there.
What's up?
They have angry sun in Florida.
They do have
Oh, they do have
Hinka
angry
called the weather
sun.
angry. It's angry sun, angry rain, angry wind.
But like angry snow is different. It's like
Yes.
it's a impediment. What is that? Like
Yes.
something that's in the way? Impediment.
Yes.
Just for just going out and doing something. So you're like, "Oh, okay, I got to go grocery shopping." It's the middle of January. So you go grocery shopping, but before you can go grocery shopping,
It's an event.
it's an event. It's like 10 minutes of got my socks on, got my boots on, got my extra leggings under my pants on, got my scarf, gloves. Oh, I hate it so much. And then you're like, oh, I forgot my hat. So your neck is just like, I hate it. Your face hurts. I hate it. Why do people live here? It doesn't make sense. Ugh.
364 days until Christmas and people already have their lights up. Unbelievable. E-Ray, get out of here with that. Unacceptable.
Hurts.
I wear 3 coats in winter. Yeah, you don't have to do that. The worst thing that happens here is it's just like pouring rain and you're like, maybe I'll wait a few.
3 coats in the yeah. I do the long sleeve, the hoodie, and the winter jacket, and then a scarf around. I like put my hoodie hood up, and then scarf around my hoodie hood, and it's perfect.
It's too much.
It's the best I can do to stay warm. One year, when I was like a teen and had a crappy car, it was I didn't have working heat in my van.
No.
And it sucked. That was the worst winter of my life.
Although I will say, like, not having AC in your car in Florida is like not having heat in your car anywhere else. So it happens.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's just
rough.
really uncomfortable. It's not generally deadly.
Mm-hmm.
There is a difference.
Yeah, like I can roll my windows down too and get some breeze, but like I can't roll my windows down in the winter. Like it's just cold. What? Pokemon? When the wind is just right, we can smell the bread factory. What?
Mhm.
That's great.
That'd be dangerous for me. I'd have to move.
When it's just wrong, we can smell the Greeley, the pig farming town. Oh my gosh.
That's problematic.
Oh, no.
Although I will say it was very funny when I was in high school because so freshman year I went to a brand new high school, and it was funny because normally like it was fine because the school was bordered on like two sides by like a field and then roads. But on the fourth side, it was across the street from like swampland that hadn't been processed yet or like cleared because the school was built on a swamp. So they had like drained the swamp of everything across the street. But on the other side of the street, it was still swamp. So when the wind would blow just right, you'd get real good swampy, rotty, humid vegetation smell.
Yuck.
Yucky.
Well, that's what happens.
Not to Florida.
Then welcome to Florida.
I'm gonna redeem one of these
Uh-oh.
because I just want to stretch.
All right, hand stretch.
Yeah.
Everybody stop. Gotta do the thing.
I'm stretching like my sides.
Oh.
Stretching my hands.
Full stretch.
You good?
No, the needle fell out.
Oh,
No.
I was like, no, you broke
no.
string.
Thought you were stretching wrong. I'm like, what? Dude, yes, my hands feel great now. Ooh, yeah. Oh,
String, is
I
that
love the stretch where
your-
you feel it
all
right
the way
on
down?
your wrist.
Yes.
Is that what?
Is that your last stripy section on the shawl?
Yes.
So close.
It's this and then the last lace section, and then I'm done.
Oh, the hand stretch was amazing.
So I can make my quilted hooded cloak. Spun lamb's wool that will be knit as batting. Oh my gosh, Maeve, that sounds so lush.
Quilted hooded cloak? Hey, bro.
Right?
Okay. What's the... Maeve, do you have the pattern? Oh, no, that's quilted. Never mind. That's sick, though.
Do you have
That's
do you have
really
a
so warm.
is this a creation of your own, or is this a pattern, like a sewn pattern from someone else? We're very interested in looking at it, is what we're trying to say.
I want to see it, yeah. I just want to look at it.
We're very curious. Already bought all the fat quarters? Heck yeah. It's coming together. Excellent.
Bye-bye.
Feels good to finish. KB Fibers, congrats.
Yes.
Are
What'd you
those-
finish?
Were those the last of your advent squares?
Yes. Were you doing squares this year?
Yes.
I remember the little sweaters last year. Those
Well,
were so
she had multiple advent things going, but the main one was a crocheted advent square. Oh, finish the stream blanket. Yes, you did.
Yes.
She was using it as a lap blanket on her stream. It looked so
Nice.
warm and lush. I'm designing from scratch. Oh, cannot wait to see progress pics.
Same. That just sounds like it'd be so warm.
Well, it's literally a blanket you can wear. I mean,
Right. What are those like hoodie blankets?
I don't know.
They're like big poofy. Hold on.
they look like a oversized sweatshirt, but it's actually a blanket.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called though.
I think it's literally just hooded blanket.
They just call it blanket hoodie.
Oodies.
Hoodies?
I wish it was named something like witty, but nope.
Blurple.
The blanket you can wear. The comfy. Maybe that's
Isn't
what I'm
that just
thinking
a snuggie?
No,
Huggle. Oh,
because
Huggle.
this is it's literally a giant oversized hooded sweatshirt, but it's made out of blanket material. So like the Snuggie is great, but like if you stand, your ass is hanging. It's like a hospital gown.
Yeah.
Not if you
The
get one for your
hospital-
back.
It's the hospital gown effect of a Snuggie.
Then but if you get one for the front and one for the back, then you're burrito.
No, that's too much.
Then you're sweaty.
Then you're sweaty, and you have to find a way to secure it. And now there are fasteners, and now it's
How do you have
dangerous.
to secure it?
Because if there's one for the front and one for the back, like how do you
They're
get them
pretty
to
darn
stay?
big. I think
How do you
it'll
get them
be
to stay up
fine.
on your shoulders, though?
Oh.
Because they have sleeves. Snuggies have sleeves.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they stay up on my shoulders.
You know what? I think we need to test this out. I think we need to buy 2 Snuggies and do this.
Someone buys 2 Snuggies. Someone buys the hooded blanket sweatshirt, and someone has just a regular sweatshirt for control. And then we all
Yes.
compare.
With a blanket
Yes.
too, then.
Do they still sell those?
Regular hoodies, yes.
Oh no,
Snuggies?
Bro.
Bra. So old-fashioned.
Same with blankets, Hinka.
no, the Snuggies.
Olivia, I'm sorry.
Snuggies. It's okay.
Just wear a
Yeah.
hoodie backwards and you can use the hood as a popcorn bucket for your popcorn or other snacks.
Oh, like a donkey. Like, you know how they eat out of
Like
the
a
buckets?
feed bag.
Feed
Yes.
bag, yeah.
I did appreciate all of those TikToks where people had to wear masks at work, and then they just poured like a bunch of Cheerios in there like a feed bag and then just ate off of that. I was really living for those TikToks for a while.
Yes.
I have a comforter my gram made. That zips up 3/4 of the front, snaps on the bottom, and 2 snaps by the zipper to make a hood. That is
awesome.
That is genius. That is literally a blanket burrito. Wow, what a game changer.
I want the snaps to be across the bottom, so then you're just literally in a wrap.
Yeah, I think it does, because then it would keep your feet warm.
So like leg holes then? Now I'm confused.
No, like you'd zip. So it's a flat quilt. So you'd zip it up,
Mm-hmm.
and then the bottom snaps shut to keep it warm, and then the top snaps to make a hood. So then you're just a little baby quilt burrito. The dream.
I was gonna say, wow, I need that right now.
It's the dream. I can pop my feet out to walk if I need to. Yes.
Oh my god, that is adorable.
Do y'all remember what was it called? It was like the Barnyard Animals, the second show on Garfield. So if you watched Garfield and Friends, you would watch an episode of Garfield, and then there'd be an
and
episode
they'd go
of the
out to the
farm.
barnyard. Yes.
And it just makes me think of the chick that didn't fully hatch and it just had its legs sticking.
Oh yes.
Oh,
That's a throwback. 13 Disciple. Hello, my dude.
13, what up?
We're hanging out. We're all doing the crafty things.
It's a knit. It's knit.
It's knit. It
It's
is.
knit.
There's a string player
It's
and a
knit.
HinkaKnits.
Is it? Hi. Hello. Wait. Hi.
In case you're wondering which video is Hinka.
Now you know.
It's that one. That was fantastic. It was 10 out of 10. We unlocked a group stream from our last charity stream, and we're finally making good on it. We were gonna do it when we were all hanging out in Florida, but we were too busy beaching and
Having
going to
fun.
Disney, and then
Too busy having vacation.
laying around on my couch binging Our Flag Means Death.
Yes. I'm so happy we did that. I
Dude,
needed that in
same.
my life.
Oh, 13, I forgot to tell you, last week I went and got ramen at the place we got ramen again.
Without
and it
you.
was amazing. It was delicious. I'm trying to beat my record for a whole bowl of ramen consumed in one sitting. And I think I beat my record last time I was there.
Cry.
Oh, I'm
I wasn't
sorry.
invited.
I'll invite you next time.
I will say StringPlayer recommended some gluten-free ramen, and I've been enjoying that immensely for lunches at work.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I can't go to the cafe. I mean, I could go to the cafeteria, but it's a really big hassle now. Because I have to, like, tell them how to make all the food so it's not cross-contaminated. Because they just put everything in the same toaster oven.
No.
And
Aw.
I'm just usually too tired to go down there and deal with that. I also feel really awkward telling people how to do their jobs. But also, like, you're doing it wrong.
Drove by
make
your
me
parents'
sick.
house 2 times this week. Dude, 13.
Is there a problem with the outside of your parents' house?
You know what? No, my parents' house is cute. It's
Oh.
so cute. It's like a little red barn on top of a hill.
Because
It's
Hinka
so
didn't
cute.
invite 13.
Oh.
Dude, so oh yeah, because the holidays were here. So he's in town. Yeah, I think 13's parents are 13's has family in the same place that
Like a
my
couple
parents
blocks
live
from
in.
your
It's so
from your
weird.
parents, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 2-minute drive. It's crazy. In time to see my parents and my sisters. Oh my god.
Hit Fergster, yeah. You just end up not sometimes. It's like, nah, I'll just stay home and make a quesadilla. It's fine.
They all had to put their gas masks on, so his pal poured his bowl of cornflakes and milk into his gas mask, put it on, and kept chomping away.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, please. Great, now I'm
I know, I'm
hungry. I
hungry
know,
too.
me too. I also want ramen.
I have stuff to make ramen.
True.
No, I have so much leftovers from Christmas. My mom made braised short ribs, and they are
Ooh.
so good. They're like, I don't know. They're insanely savory and amazing, and yep. Last meal, I think,
Cook
would
for
be
real
short
again.
ribs.
Wow. My last
Those
meal
short
would
ribs.
be all the brioche, all the bread.
I was gonna
Actual
say the only
bread.
things I can't
Oh,
have.
Would be bagels.
Oh my god, I would find a way to get the fucking the tortellini soup from the restaurant back home that is now closed. I'd be like, no, I'm gonna find the last person that chefed there and they're gonna make it for me.
My mom made me my favorite meal.
And their
13, what's your
bread.
favorite meal? We do have a tradition in my family. When it's your birthday, you can pick the meal and you can request whatever you want.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
that's always exciting to look forward to.
I go home and my parents are like, "What can you eat?" I'm like, "You won't like any of it." My mom's like, "Well, where do you want to go?" I'm like,
You
this
know what?
place."
Never mind.
Oh, how about this place? Now, then this is why I don't pick. You pick something. If I can eat there, I will. If not, I'll eat at home. It's fine.
Stacey, do you know what you're getting to eat this year
Yes, I've
for your
requested
birthday?
tacos.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
What kind?
My parents make a seasoned beef taco that I absolutely adore. So I requested some of that because Damien and I make tacos, but Damien doesn't like tacos the way my folks make it. Damien, because Damien
doesn't like cheese.
Damien
so
doesn't like he doesn't
wrong.
like cheese and he doesn't like raw tomatoes and he's not a big
wrong.
lettuce fan. And
Taco Bell trips are rough then.
yeah, yeah, they are. And
Oh yeah, I've been on one.
yes,
They are rough.
yes,
Yeah.
you know.
It was like, can I
gonna
have
say, we
this,
got
but
that.
no anything on it, please?
But
Just
no
nothing.
cheese and no tomatoes and add onions and also sauce
Give
on the
me-
side and
Give me a tortilla and spit on it. Just like,
and
okay.
with meat.
With meat, yeah.
Yes.
About it.
Honey baked ham, cheesy scallop potatoes, beans,
If you
rolls.
do go there, know that their queso is not safe.
Queso is not safe. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I haven't.
Honey baked ham, cheesy scallop potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheesy. I miss those. I need to find a recipe for me safe scallop potatoes.
13, is that homemade honey baked ham or is that Dearborn honey baked ham?
Here or no, in Nebraska they have a place called Honey Baked Ham.
Oh, that like the honey baked ham factory.
Dearborn.
No, it's just like a shop, but I'm sure they have a factory somewhere.
Well, like there's the official honey baked ham. We have one of those shops in town.
Yeah. I think
Dude,
that's what it is.
okay. When you guys get to Michigan, I'm buying a honey baked ham, a Dearborn honey baked ham, because they're literally the best honey baked ham I've ever
mac and
had.
cheese. Oh, I miss that. I miss my
They're so
grandma's mac and cheese. So she'd make the super creamy, amazing cheesy mac and cheese, and then they'd put these like potato flake things on top and crust that. Oh, it's so
Oh my
good.
god. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm
I'll
gonna
send you the
get
recipe.
food.
Hank is like, nope, too hungry, cannot cope.
I need a snack. I'll be right back.
I actually have the recipe. Because she submitted it to a church cookbook.
Oh, heck yeah.
So I can alter that, I'm sure.
Sergeant Major Skills, hello. We are doing
That's
well.
funny.
Dean and I had
Hello,
a nice
Sergeant
Christmas
Major.
yesterday. My mom was making homemade mac and cheese. Heck yeah. So my folks baked a ham and they do a glaze that's like raspberry jam and mustard and it's so sweet but savory. It's so good. And then cheesy potatoes with bacon, which are just the baked potato cubes with cream of chicken soup and sour cream and
Want to see what I do
much
for
too
a
much
snack
cheese.
sometimes?
Yes.
So this is sun butter, not peanut butter.
Uh-huh.
Plop.
Yes. But I do that with
What's
peanut butter.
I do both, but sun butter is so much better now to me for some reason. Maybe it's because I couldn't have peanut butter for so long.
Maybe. I'll have to try it.
I used to do that with gluten-free bread. You know, when I had it more often, I'd toast it on the skillet
Yes.
and then put the sun butter on it and sprinkle it with chocolate chips. That was just like a little quick snack.
Toast with jam is my go-to quick snack.
I don't really keep jam. If I have it, it's usually a gift or like a souvenir. I do have some fig jam I need to use, some fig preserves.
It is tiring, Fergsters. That's why like you figure out what places you can go to that are gluten-free and you just stick to them.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Find the places that don't make you sick and go.
Yes. I planned to leave for Christmas, so I didn't do any shopping and then didn't. I can't wait to pick up groceries tomorrow. Oh no.
When you come visit, we'll go to India Palace.
Oh, yes.
So good. Ooh, or we'll go to Korma Sutra.
Yes, we have to go to Korma Sutra. You keep talking about it.
If nothing else, because it's called Korma Sutra.
Because it's called Korma Sutra.
It makes me so happy.
Chicken korma is my favorite, so let's do it. What do you guys name your home computers?
You name your computer?
Yes. Because it just says like well, you can. Otherwise, it just says my computer.
Oh, you mean like on the PC? I thought like my brain went to like my cello is named Gustav.
Yes, it is.
No, I was very confused.
That's
like,
fantastic. Really? I name a lot of things. I don't think I think my computer is just named Stacy's desktop, but all of my drives are named something different.
Such as?
Well, my games drive is named nudes.
Of course.
So I can send
is one of them butt
send
stuff?
to nudes. No, it is not.
No.
My old laptop used to be named
yay!
The Factory.
The Factory?
I couldn't tell. I don't remember why I named it that, but I did. I think it was because I was just churning out papers in college like a monster. Because I was an English major, so I had to, churn out. I had a paper for every class for every book I'm reading.
Mm.
It seemed very fitting at the time.
Papers in undergrad were much like, even though they were longer, they were like, I could have up to a 20 or 25 page paper due in undergrad.
Yes.
And I had less of a problem with that than my 10-page papers in grad school. And I was like, I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you all. I don't know what it was. Like, it was just the content or the fact that, well, I do know in one class, our topics for our final 10 to 12 page paper weren't approved until a week before finals.
What?
Or before dead week. And I'm like, I am so mad right now. Like,
I'd be pissed.
I was so pissed off. And then, you throw on top of that my procrastination issues,
Yes.
Because I'm like, I have all of this, but I can't. My brain doesn't like to just start it and come back. I have to just sit down. So my brain gets overwhelmed and it's like, oh, I gotta do it now, finally. Like, because I don't want to commit hours and hours every time I think about the paper.
Well, and then there's always deadline mode.
Yeah, which is not fun.
Brain, I need you to do the thing.
Do it now, not 5 minutes before I have to take it in.
Ooh, I missed. Did you answer? What do you guys name your home computers?
Yes.
Stacey did. Mine is just Audrey.
Mine is, so I bought a case on my first computer, and it's a Sama case. So it like SAMA. So I just started calling my computer Sama.
Computer Sama.
Computer Sama.
Mine should be Audrey-san.
There you go. Yes, do it.
We have friends at TU that were, from Japan, from Taiwan, from all over the place. And we used to call them like Mai-san and Fofo-san, and then they would call us that too. And so it just became a thing.
Audrey-san.
There you go.
Yeah. They would say that frequently.
13 says that he's been naming his Starshine. Is that after
like
hair?
that.
Is that like good
The
morning
Earth says
Starshine?
hello?
The Earth says hello? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
The Earth says hello.
Pokemon, we're talking about our computer names. What is your computer
Do
name?
you name your computer?
Hinka. How weird was it to say my name?
Weird. That was weird.
It feels gross in my mouth every time I say I say one of your names out loud. Your real names.
String Son.
Your human names, I hate them.
It's weird. I have to say it to like if I'm talking about my family to my family, like my mom. She's like, "Who the hell is Atomic?" It's Stacy. You know this. I went
Well,
to
it's
her house.
different.
Who's Hinka? It's this person. I've talked about them before. Oh, okay.
We've
She
talked
can
about
remember
this.
your name.
It feels weird to me because like I'm out with my friends and I'm like, this is String and this is Hinka and this is 13 and this is Punk Pixie and I'm Stacy.
Oh, I ate my snack too fast and now I have the
What'd you
hiccups.
have?
Right now I'm eating the braised shorts.
You gotta savor that.
It's so good. It's delicious. And then I have a
boneless children.
cookie. I have a Grinch cookie that my sister
Oh, that's
made.
right. From
Yeah,
that
it's
bakery.
so cute.
Wait, what boneless
Stacy and the
children? How did I
Pseudonyms would
miss
be a
this?
good band name. Yes.
The what?
Why are
Stacy
we
and the
talking about boneless
Pseudonyms.
children? I hate it. Like chicken? Did somebody misspell chicken?
No?
Yeah, I'm like, I missed this. Oh, Fergster likes boneless children, Gio says. Speaking computers just named laptop.
I thought boneless children were cats.
Wait, no, cats have bones though.
No, they don't.
But they're cats are liquid.
They are liquid.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're true. That's true.
You're true.
You're true. I'm just gonna
What was
start
that? What
saying
was that show where the dude said for truth? Oh, it was New Girl.
It was New Girl, yes.
The guy with the micro.
I'm thinking of Psych. Gus, don't go boneless, don't go boneless.
Oh no, an ad break.
Oh, that's on HBO. I could watch that now.
Oh,
Quick
yes.
gift subs.
Watch out, everybody. Don't worry, it's only a minute. I think it's a minute,
Boneless
maybe a minute and a
children is
half.
Pre-kids.
It's only a
Don't
minute.
look,
It's not a
Stacey, you're gonna
3-minute ad.
I guess in
You
the
actually
womb,
press
too.
the 3-minute ad button.
It's only a
Again.
regular one. It's fine.
Is my reputation in tatters? Blame Friday.
Boneless children is pre-kids.
Oh.
Just hit me. Okay. We used to say something entirely different. I got you now.
Yeah, Moist Slenderman, it's not just you. When we're all hanging out in person, like, we were trying to use real names for a while, and then I was just like, no, it tastes gross in my mouth. I don't want to.
It's kind of ucky.
It doesn't feel quite right.
It's just, yeah.
Someone
That's
please
like
change the
the
subject.
one friend you have that you have to say their first and last name. Do you have
Yes.
that? Yeah.
Yes. There are certain... Well, there's two reasons, right? Because there's some people who are you're like, oh, I know 16 Johns. So you always have
Yeah,
to
for
define
sure.
which John.
Mike.
And then there are those people where you're like, they can only be notified as first and last name together.
Mm-hmm. I used to know so many Michaels. I still do, but like I don't talk to as many as I did at one point. And this was like in high school. Somebody'd answer the phone and be like, Audrey, it's Mike. Which one?
13. I didn't even remember Atomic Stacy and Damien's gaming.
Yeah, I'm sure that was really rough to do. But I was like, do I
That's so
say
hard,
13
yeah.
in front of 13's family? Do I say his real name? This feels weird. I'm used to Damien going, but 13! 13! So yeah, so that was interesting. It's such a weird dichotomy.
Yeah. I kind of don't mind it though, because there's only like one. Well, I mean, there's not one Stacy, but like I only know of you. But if I say Atomic Stacy, they're like, what? And I don't have to balance 18 Michaels.
That's too many Michaels.
One of my best friends in
That is.
school. Two of my best friends in school were Samantha and Samuel, but we called them both Sam. So my parents just knew them as Girl Sam and Boy Sam.
I'm not mad about it though.
No.
Fergster, it wouldn't
We're gonna go
matter.
see Sam, which one? Girl Sam. Okay.
Fergster, it wouldn't matter what your name is. If we met in real life, I would call you Fergster. Anything
Probably
else would feel weird at this point.
My name, like you don't meet a lot of Audreys.
Yeah, but then I call you Audrey and it feels gross, and I'm like, nope, your name is
Yeah.
String.
Oh, I meant what Firster was talking about. How it's not common to be in the same room with someone with your name.
And then there's me. I work with 3 other Stacys. But none of our names are spelled the same.
Of course. Well, you should do like the Ed, and Eddie, like go by like I-double-E or
Double D, yeah.
I-double-E and A. I don't know how they're really spelled, but...
Or just give yourself numbers. Like Stacy number 1.
I'm always in the number 1. Because I'm the one that gets all the stuff done. I'm the one that pays for all the things, so I'm usually the primary Stacy.
Stacy Prime.
Stacy Prime. Oh no, that's a weird nickname. I don't like it.
Stacy Prime sounds like you're a Autobot.
It does. It sounds like I'm the one you can buy on Amazon.
Oh,
have you signed up for Stacy Prime lately?
Middle name with more people.
Hey, now you have an OF name. OF handle.
I am gonna make an OnlyFans for Cat Beans though.
Oh my god, please.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's just gonna cat feet pics, and it's just gonna be beans.
That's genius.
I think
you should do it and have the money go to like saving kitties and helping like
the money's gonna go to cat food for those 3 fatties I got downstairs.
Okay.
Feed the cat.
All money is reinvested in these spoiled ass cats with their heating pads and their blankets and their water fountain. These cats live a very good life. They want for nothing. You can ask Damien.
They are pretty spoiled.
They are quite...
They deserve it, though. They're all cute.
They are very cute.
That's the qualifier.
Dirty?
Yes.
Dirty cat, do you want to come say hi?
Yes! Is it?
Dirty? Hi. Lay down.
Is it my best friend?
It is your best friend, but she's not laying down.
Oh, Dirty!
Dirty
No,
cat.
Perkins is my best friend.
Here we go. There's a dirty
Perkins
cat.
came and helped me pack.
I'm stealing Perkins
and
from
by help
Damien.
me pack, I mean sat on everything I was trying to fold.
Oh, oh, Dirty, you're so cute.
Such a sweetheart.
Hello.
Dirty, you want to give purse? Dirty, give the purse.
Give him purse, girl.
She does not like the microphone.
Oh, I have stage fright, but I like getting my tum rubbed.
You know, it'd be so cute. A little cat, like, headset mic. I think that would be so adorable.
We're making this happen.
You'd capture all the purrs.
I mean, you can buy glasses for cats, so I assume you can buy a headset for a cat.
You just
for sure.
You just need a wireless one of those tiny mics.
Yeah.
So then it'll look like, you know, Dirty Spears.
Dirty Spears.
Oh. Yay! Put a little wig on her.
She is a very dirty girl. All right, cat. What now? She's just like on my leg. Like, I don't... What happens next, Mom?
I run away.
This tail. Signature tail in face.
Oh, you get the tail and like her little snoot on hand cam.
Yeah.
Aw.
Dirty. A little snoot. Boop.
Oop that snoot.
Butt pats. I fucking love butt pats.
Me too, Dirty. Me too.
Well, if only I had known Hanka, we could have shown you a better time when you were in
Florida. Would
Florida.
have been great.
All right, bye, Dirty. Thanks for stopping by.
I feel like we had plenty of bumps, if not hats.
Oh,
I have smacked your guys' booties.
String and I were
Yeah,
constantly
Florida, for sure.
accidentally touching each other's butts.
Butt to butt.
We're
check
like
out
the
this
same.
cookie.
We're like the same height, and we were just swinging hands. So we just had to hold hands. So we stopped touching each other's butts when we were
Dude,
walking.
Stop grabbing acid.
Yes.
My
In
favorite
public.
thing is accidentally like brushing somebody's hand while walking and be like, "Oops, I just wanted to hold your hand." Like,
Oops. No, we just held hands. Accidentally. Bergster.
just jump to it.
Or 13. Don't tell them the secret. Honest officer, it was an accident. Food, check. Butts, check. Up next, Star Wars. Oh no.
Oh no, I don't know. No, I'm so bad at that.
Hinka and String don't do the Star Wars.
Some of it. I'm not nowhere near Stacy.
Oh yeah.
For me, that's more like that's other fandoms.
13 and I did all of the Star Wars geeking out together.
We did the Marvel in Disney.
We did do the Marvel.
Geeking out.
Oops.
String, you and I need to go to Avengers Campus
And
in
the
California.
Yes, please.
I have never been. I want to go so bad. Damien's not going to fangirl hard
And I
enough.
have a friend out there that I promised I would go to Disney with him too. So let's do it.
Yes.
Let's make it. Let's plan this.
All right. Atomicon, what are we, 2025?
We're on 2030, I think.
We are.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're farther out than that.
We just keep adding cities that we want to go to as the next Atomicon, and we haven't even had a first one yet.
Oh, I
Less than a
know.
Less than a year.
It is less
Dude,
than a
I'm
year.
so hype.
It is. You ready for? You want an official count? I can tell you. So there's a very Mothman birthday in 11 days. 11 days, 17 hours. And Atomicon is in 9 months and 8 days. Quick, someone have a baby. Somebody make a baby.
Yeah. The birth of Atomicon begins. So this is the conception.
That's right. We did 2024 is Denver.
Mm-hmm.
When was Casey?
Can we do it in Germany?
Mm-hmm. What?
I think 2025 was St. Louis.
Mm.
Why would you go to St. Louis? Just kidding.
Well, that was before we knew where you lived. We're like, oh, another Midwestern point, but closer to String.
Wasn't that for like the beer fest?
Oh, that's right. Yes, it was for the beer fest, but now
do that.
now I can't do that. So
Nope. Oh no.
We'll find you a wine fest here.
I will secede if we can knit in a Bavarian Alp. I mean, we could.
That one.
That would be sick.
I'd be down
be.
for it.
We could spin too, because we have those.
Oh, yeah, everyone
batteries.
bring your nano.
Just on the top of a mountain. Spinning yard.
What kind of trip is this again? We would terrify all of the tour guides.
Michigan has a bunch of water. Yeah, they do. I really want to do KB. I want to do the cherry festival in the summer.
Yeah,
out
me
in,
too. So I
Traverse
get all
City.
those cherry pits.
Dude. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Oh, for sure. Dude, cherry festival's awesome. So much wine. Oh my gosh, it is ridiculous.
Like cherry wine?
Cherry wine,
Well,
regular, like
all
grape
the wine, because all the
mainly-
wineries do it.
Yeah, there's like this like on top of Michigan. There's these like little dual peninsulas by Traverse City, and they all are just wine. It's like a crab pincher of land, and all of the land is just wineries and apples.
It's just a wine.
What was a vine?
A crab pincher of wine. Yes.
A crab pin? Yes. Yes, please. Beep, 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 beep.
30 people getting on the ski lift to get to the top of the mountain. Not a single ski among them. Only craft bags containing floof and nanos. Look, I didn't ask to be called out like that. That's rude. I also don't think we'd be going in the winter. I think we'd keep it like fall. Is it already snowing in the Alps in September, October? You are describing paradise. I mean, also not wrong.
Just picturing like a snowy top of a mountain, and then like over a ridge, there's like a bunch of rocking chairs in a circle.
Around a
And we all
campfire.
just
Yes.
oh yeah.
Yes.
And then we start knitting and spinning in like a demon. We like do this mountain demon.
That's like
of
the
the
cartoon
Alps
where the lady's
shows up.
untangling the yarn and she accidentally makes a pentagram and she goes,
Oh,
"Oops,
yeah.
sorry, dear, wrong number."
Oops.
Whoops.
With a ramen. Oops, I made a scarf.
Oops, I made a scarf.
She's just using chopsticks.
Yes. Sounds like a country rock video. That'd be the strangest country video. And I grew up with MTV and VH1, so I know some music videos.
Yeah, there's some weird music videos out there. I remember on MTV they had those like, you know, like pop-up videos. It was like,
Pop-up video. Yes.
That they had a video play of like I don't even know what the song was called, but the dude was like in a room full of people, and like he had layers of like clothes on, and he took all of them off, and then he like takes his like, this is kind of gross, sorry y'all, but like he takes his like skin and muscles off, and he's a dancing skeleton in a room, and he's like, woo, and he's just a dancing skeleton in a room.
This
full of
sounds
people.
very 90s.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like Pokemon will know exactly what I'm talking about, and I will cry if she knows exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know. It's such a weird ass music video, but it's so I don't remember the song, but it was definitely like the weirdest music video I've ever seen in my life. It sounds familiar.
I know the video, I can't remember the band.
I'll do some Googling after this and then let's see. Or if somebody in chat can find it, that would be sick. I know the video. See, I'm not crazy, which is great. Thank goodness.
I'm sorry. I was trying to look up something else, but so I missed part of that. What is it?
It's a music video that I don't know who.
Oh no. Is it Robbie Williams, Rock DJ?
I mean,
What's
I can.
happening in it?
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Music video.
What did you say?
What's happening in the video?
So this guy is like in a room full of like ladies, and it's like this weird futuristic room, and he like takes his clothes off, takes his like skin off and his
skeleton.
muscles,
Okay.
and then he's a skeleton. He just dances, and it's
Oh
crazy.
no. I think I found it.
It's real.
I think yes.
What did you say?
Robbie Williams.
Just linked it in chat. I'm pretty sure it's Robbie Williams, Rock
It
DJ.
says it's inappropriate.
Oh yeah, I would definitely like not put it up on chat in chat.
Nope,
but-
too late. Already done did.
Oh, I see it. Yep. All right. Ooh. Yeah, this is.
It's blurred out. They're
there's
they're
the
all
lyrics.
roller skating around. Heck
My
yeah.
God, the lyrics. It sounds like one of
So
the Aaron
bad.
Carter's like first rap things.
DJ. Oh, I know this song.
This is so bad / good.
This is terrible.
Oh
Yeah, he's
no.
like in a room with a bunch of
Apparently
ladies.
really cold in there.
Well, yeah, because otherwise he'd sweat all that makeup off.
Oh, you can see his tattoos.
You can see everything.
We're all just watching this weird ass music video.
The song is awful.
song is
yes,
awful.
it
There's
is.
just an
It's a
11 on
little
the back
weird.
of the shirt.
It is super awful.
I'm at the part where he's taking his underwear off.
Oh no.
Oh, it's weird.
Well, Hinka, this is your fault. Watch what you've
Yep.
done.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Sure, I saw this on Beavis and Butthead. Probably. Probably.
It feels like this
looks
would be
it'd
ripe for
Whitest
memeing.
thing ever.
Oh, he takes off his tummy skin, and it's like, what is happening? Just graphic warning for those who.
Too late now.
Yeah, there's no going back. Yeah, it's
And
so
now
weird.
I'm disturbed. 13, you're welcome.
Sorry, everybody. I just.
Some people have to pay
Because
extra
nobody's
for
looking
this.
at him.
Thought I'd end the year on a good note, y'all. Sorry. I adore Robbie. Dude, I don't know what other. Yeah, because he takes his butt cheek. He like grabs his butt cheeks and he tears them off. It's so bad.
Hinka, what have you done?
I don't know.
I want to be like, this is a class establishment, but I accidentally did 3 minutes of ads at the beginning of the stream, so we already know that's a lie.
Dude.
For those of you who missed it, when I was setting up the stream and adding Hinka and String's cameras, I accidentally hit the 3 minutes of ads at the beginning of the stream. Like, 2 minutes in.
Wait,
was
what
intense.
is this? What is this first? Hold on. Copy. Translate.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. The first comment of this video.
Y'all,
1 year ago, the video
mind
clip
you.
that traumatized an entire generation never goes out of style. Right.
They're not wrong. Let's drop the act. None of us are classy.
Dude, dude, that's in my brain forever now.
Oh my god, Hinka, I hate you right now. I love you,
Dude,
but I hate you.
you don't have to watch it, I promise.
I know, I turned it off.
Oh, okay. Whew. Just the butt cheeks when he.
I didn't even
Rips
get that far. It was
Oh.
enough. It was
Oh.
enough.
The
It was
song's
first-
bad
the
enough.
First muscle that ripped.
Oh.
Ugh. No, I can't unsee that.
Well, gang, stream's canceled, and we're never inviting Hinka back.
You know what? One of the things that you have to cover on stream is butts, I'm pretty sure. And we covered butts. I'm classy as fuck.
Who is?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. I'm classy AF. Oh,
And can build a mean yarn fort.
it's true.
Oh my god, yeah. Yarn Tower. Did we give that tower a name?
The
No.
fort.
Hinka, stop slamming your bowl. My goodness. Be nice
That was
to
me.
it.
That was me. And it was just the spoon hitting the
Oh.
bowl.
I thought it was
Stacey, way to
Hinka. I
assume.
thought it was Hinka flinging her plate to the side, just chucking it. Done with these ribs. Covered, uncovered, tomato. Chemman, hello. Touching butts, ripping off butts, throwing butts. I think we're good here.
Oh, and we got padding butts too. Because
It's
we were
true.
padding Jordy's butt.
Pat,
Stacy was.
Butt pats.
Pad. Okay.
Pat. Sorry.
You will all be
Pat-
happy to know
patting.
that the super secret password to get onto stream camera was in fact butt stuff.
It was, dude. I saw that. I
It
was like,
was. Hey. The room name, just a bunch of random letters and numbers, but the password, butt stuff.
butt stuff.
I felt you guys would be mad at me if I made it something else at this point. Like, now it's tradition. Do you guys have any fancy New Year's plans?
No.
Nope.
Sitting on my ass. Probably gonna take a nap and fall asleep early.
Let's
Well,
play Fall
String,
Guys,
your
then.
New Year's is basically Christmas rescheduled, though, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
we haven't rescheduled it. It was just the next time we see each other, we'll do our Christmas stuff.
Oh, well, when is the next time
Yeah.
you guys are gonna see each other?
No idea yet. We're
I'd be
working
like,
on
no,
it.
no, I need the loot.
Oh, I mean,
time to
it's not like
plan.
we're in it. We don't do a whole lot of gift stuff. Like,
That's
I have
fair.
a story for you later.
Oh, hello.
No, it's because my sister works weekends. She works. Her shift
Yes.
is like Wednesday through Sunday. So
I have been there, done that. This was like the first year we celebrated Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving and Christmas on Christmas. It was kind of a miracle. Could get used to this.
could get used to not going to work. I'm okay with that.
When did we cover butlers?
Butlers, nice.
Was that like serving staff that has assless chaps?
Like that one scene from
Ashley
Spice Girls
Pink.
Spice World where all the dancers...
Yeah, that's what I always think
That's
of.
so what I always think of.
Because it's like purple and pink tuxedos with no ass.
With no ass.
Except all of the ass.
Sienna Forge, hello. I'm sorry you've met me at a very strange time in my life. How's it going, my dude? Do y'all ever, like, drop a stitch and then go to fix it and then just forget how to fix stitches? There we
I
go.
mean, I do that
Yes.
with lots of things in life, so I just totally forget what I'm doing and how I've done this thing for 20 years.
I dropped a purl stitch and I'm like, oh no, how do I undo? How to purl? Cannot remember.
Grab the cat and all as well.
No, she's in the hallway on the heating pad.
Bring the heating pad.
No, I don't, there's not a plug close enough by.
Oh.
Before I turned the heat on, I was walking around in a blanket and the cat was following me around and I thought the cat was cold, so I picked her up and shoved her under the blanket and I tried to make a burrito out of her and she was like, no, thank you. She did, however, sleep like a human in the bed next to me all night with her head on the pillow and her body under the blankets where it was warm. And did not want to get out of bed this morning when I got up. She and Damien both went back to bed after the alarm went off, and I was like, y'all all suck. We're supposed to get up and have family breakfast. Seattle Forge, hello, my dude. Happy Christmas. The ad saved my virgin ears. The first time anyone's ever been happy to have an ad.
Excuse me.
1, 3.
I remember you once greeted someone new by saying, we're talking about cannibals and stealing their bones, but there's also knitting.
Oh my gosh, Stacy.
What?
So I'm counting the number of rows on the leg of my sock.
Uh-huh.
Guess how many rows?
69.
No.
56.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
56 rows?
56. That's too many rows. These socks are too long.
Pokemon Pearl, I'm pretty sure I remember that stream, and also it does not surprise me in the leastest.
After a raid or something?
No, I think we were talking. I think we were talking about the song "The Ultimate Jedi," who steals all the other Jedi, or who wastes all the other Jedi and eats up all their bones. But also actual cannibalism, and probably Shia LaBeouf. Let's be honest. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. And yeah, sounds about right. I remember this stream. Look, as advertised, okay? Nothing about this stream should be a surprise to anyone at this point. We were talking about Alfred Packer, an actual cannibal with actual bone theft. Oh, yeah!
What?
Well, then it devolved into Pokemon Pearl telling us about this cannibal who all the kids kept trying to steal their bone. All the kids kept trying to steal his bones.
Oh my gosh.
So then
Wait.
they had to secure his grave.
Oh, the ice guy. The
Yes.
ice guy.
Yes.
I thought that's the same person.
Am I thinking of someone else? Because they have
We're
like
talking
a.
about the Ice Man Festival.
Oh, maybe I'm Maybe I'm crossing
You crossing the streams?
story streams. Yeah.
Stream stories, you mean?
All of the above.
Yes.
There were 2 different Frozen Dead guys. We talked about a lot of Frozen Dead guys and a lot of cannibals.
Too many Frozen Dead
Frozen
guys.
dead guy.
Because I was also talking about the book The Indifferent Stars Above, which I was reading at the time. About the Donner Party. And how I was really intrigued because the book had the actual like estimated calorie counts of
God.
the
Ew.
meals. Well, you know, it can't all be rainbows and asses around here. Sometimes shit gets real dark real fast.
Sometimes butt cheeks get ripped off.
Sometimes you rip off
Damn
your
it.
butt cheeks and throw them to those girls roller skating around
Hey,
you.
Nat.
Mhm.
We're done.
Alrighty. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 45.
Ayy.
I got lots of rows to do.
Don't forget to put
Why
a
does
stitch
this-
marker in so you know it's at 45 so you don't have to recount those 45 again.
Oh, yeah, I could do that too.
Could.
Ew. I have like no real removable stitch markers. Oh, yes, I do.
You didn't ask Santa?
No, no.
Damn.
I did not get any yarn for Christmas this year, I will say. And
Same.
See,
I'm
that's
kind of
like-
happy about it though.
Yeah.
Got too much of yarn, and then I'm trying to make more yarn.
I was gonna say I could have used some spinning fiber, but
You want fiber? I will give you fiber. I have
no.
so much.
The last time you gave me fiber, you gave me a fleece from Geo, and you can't be
Oh.
trusted again.
Oh yeah. No.
You have like multiple fibers from Florida. From our visit.
Oh, that's
Not
true.
from Florida.
String brought me fiber.
Oh yeah. Did you spin that yet, or?
No, because I was waiting to do it on the Nano because I was gonna make it into either socks or I was gonna spin that one as a gradient as well because it's so
okay.
rich. So I will probably spin it up as either fingering or DK, probably for a hat. Because my goal is to knit more hats now that I can wear them at work and doing your hairs for the birds.
Why you were happy with soap? Yes. I can't find my wool wash. I said it. I moved it
It's
somewhere
fancy soap.
so I would
Smells
remember,
better.
and now I can't remember because I do this a lot.
Yes, where you put it somewhere safe. I clearly won't forget it here. Immediately forgets it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I use safety pins for stitch markers. That works. Also scraps of yarn.
Yeah, I've done that. Just tie a yarn around it.
I've done
Or
it
zip
to where you
tie?
like put
Or
your
twist
tail,
tie?
or I was gonna say where you put like the tail of your
Hinka.
yarn through it.
Hinka.
What's up?
Like these. You can do these.
Huh?
You can use these.
Well, yeah, the little leftovers, little twisty ties.
Oh, little bread ties. Oh, I could.
You'd probably have to steal them back from Ginger though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. You know what? Okay, do you know what is crazy? Ginger really likes lollipops.
Like eating them?
Like batting them around
Oh.
and licking them, so, like, and just like picking them up and moving and playing with them.
Carrying them around.
It's so weird. Oh, she's on her little bed right now. Yay. Cute. Yeah, I don't know what
hubby
that
going
is.
to
I've
work.
never...
KB is Hub's on call. No rest for the weary. I know someone child-free who got yarn and baby patterns from their mother-in-law for Christmas. Wow.
Oh, not
Yeah.
okay.
Not okay.
Yarn and baby patterns? Oh, I hate that. Oh, dude, no.
My
Nope.
mother has started when we meet people, she started up again with patiently waiting for grandkids and looking at me. I'm like, yeah, well,
You'll be waiting a while.
you're
You
gonna
know
be
what you should do?
super-
You should
I've
just
stopped
be
saying
like-
that. I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna be disappointed.
I don't even know how you'd handle it. I don't know. Maybe just yell randomly at everybody at
Well,
once and
when
just
the
be like,
first time
I'm
she
not having
started-
kids.
Well,
the
it's one
first
thing
time
if you're
she
like
said it
married.
in years
Oh.
was like the week I like was done with like we ended. And I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna walk away and be like,
Yeah,
I think I said something.
we just
snarky, and
broke
then I
up.
walked
Not
away and I was
cool.
like, I hate you. She didn't know.
Oh.
And
I was
I
gonna
was just
say,
like, I hate this right now.
It's one thing when you're in like a committed relationship with someone, and it's another thing when you're like, but I'm single and there are priorities
yeah.
here.
That's the thing. Now they know that I'm. Now they know I am, and it's like, stop it. Stop it.
My joke is always like, well, I can't even hold down a boyfriend, so like, what do you think I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Tarts has a great comeback. I'd ask when she was planning on adopting another kid.
Yes.
I like that.
Zuzu says, you know what you need to buy, Ginger? Nerf darts. My cats love them more than any other toy I've ever gotten
Oh,
them.
nice.
Oh, that's a good idea. A little Nerf cat. Oh!
I hear it's Nerf or nothing.
Yes.
90s kids reference.
Oh no.
Nerf or nothing. Right now, Ginger has nothing.
You get nothing.
She did get some stuff from Santa, though. I was like, wow, Santa.
remember
Okay,
Super
thinking
Soaker?
about my cat. That's nice of you. But, yeah. She got, like, little ball things with, like, jinglies and, like,
Oh.
catnip toys. So I, like, threw one catnip toy, and she just went, like, ape
Bananas.
shit. She's like, drugs! Yes!
Drugs. Drugs.
Drugs.
Oh, God.
Is it?
I thought there was a spider on my neck. It's the cable that's around the back of my neck, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Get it off.
All
All right. Here. We'll switch over to here. I do have cat videos to show. The one from Perkins is too big.
Oh no, I love Perkins.
I'll have to download it here in a second. But here we go. Let's swap over.
Bye.
Here we go.
I know we're on Discord, they can
So
still
my
hear
mom
us.
got these. They're called eeks. They're supposed to be like squeaks, but they're just like little mice filled with catnip. So Dirty is rubbing all over her cardboard.
Oh, get it. Get it.
Very happy. Because we had to send videos to Grandma afterwards.
again.
There's my pearl girl.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at that sweet girl.
Look at Tom.
She's like, are you looking, Mom?
Tom
Are you
Trap.
looking?
She knows. She's like, uh-oh, camera. And then I took a picture of Perkins, or took a video of Perkins. It's too
camera.
big. Yeah. Let me edit this down.
Perkins is too big, or the video
The
is?
video is both.
Oh.
Both.
Perkins is a sweetie.
Perkins is a little shit.
Mhm.
Your music. Oh, that's somebody else's. I'm like, why?
Oh no, you got a Christmas tree cat, 13? No.
My cats love to dive under it and chase each other around it, but they are pretty good.
I haven't even put one up this year.
I got my little baby tree.
We didn't go all out this year, but we did get the bare essentials out to try and force things to feel like Christmas this year. All right, here we go. Here's the Perka-Cat.
The percolator.
The percolator.
Oh!
This is her favorite thing to do, is to play on the stairs, which is why there's just cat toys all over the stairs.
Get it.
I just see her rolling down the stairs like that one video.
Basically.
Of the white cat that
Oh no. The little kitten.
Aww. So the most upsetting cat / dog toy to me was Lamb Chop. I was like, no, your dog is just ripping apart this child.
Not my childhood friend.
That's my childhood friend. Yes. Like, this is awful.
Oh my gosh, I was a huge Lamb Chop fan as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
That would have upset me so very much.
Yeah, you really shouldn't make things that your animal is meant to destroy look like character.
I would have been like, oh, for me? Thanks. They're like, it's filled with catnip. I'm like, that cat's gonna get over it. A dibs is a dibs is a dibs, brah. You guys, I have to go into work tomorrow, and I am upset.
Same. I go into work every day, my dear.
I know.
And I hate it.
But there's going to be no one in my office. It's going to be like 10 of us, like there was last week, and I still have to do it, and I'm mad. I do love my job, Tarts, but there's going to be no one there. And I'm like, can't you just let me sit at home, work from home on the couch in peace? Mr. Talica, hello. Thank you for that 6-month sub, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Who is with me? So we have TheStringPlayer down on the lower left, knitting on the Macariri shawl. And we have HinkaKnits doing her second sock. And I am re-knitting the brim on this hat because I did not account for math when I realized that the brim was folded over double on my noggin. Math. C-Playa, hello. Uh-oh, here we go. My girlfriend was really angry when I gave her a box of photos of all of her old boyfriends for Christmas. I don't know why. She said she wanted an Xbox.
Oh my gosh, 13, you write that down,
bad.
13. Oh.
This is very important, 13. Take notes.
13 is like king of dad jokes, and that needs to be in his collection.
Noted.
I'm literally copying and pasting this to somebody.
No, don't encourage C-Playa. Oh, this is backfiring so hard. I taught 13. Oh. Do not cite the dark magic to me. I was there when it was written. Necron, hello. Damien, I did have a great Christmas. We hung out with the family yesterday, which was quite nice.
Oh, ow, dude. Wow, that hurt. I like burp hiccuped. Oh.
The worst.
Careful,
Owie.
Hinka. You're going to throw out a shoulder doing that.
Dude, probably.
Maybe.
I should be careful. I'm gonna chug some water. I'm gonna do ant jokes.
Dan, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying warm. Everyone who's just coming in, I hope you guys all had a fantastic Christmas or Hanukkah. Did you get any good loot? Do you have
Or Yule. Right?
or Yule? Correct. Is still
Or
continuing.
Solstice.
Well, the Yule is part of the solstice.
Oh, really?
Yes. So it's the you have a happy Yule that starts the day of the solstice.
Okay.
We are learning this year.
I am learning a lot this year.
Kwanzaa today, right? Starts. Yeah.
Does it?
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh. I almost said I thought it started Monday, and then I was like, oh, it is Monday.
It is Monday.
It is.
I love.
That's weird.
Oh,
it's
don't mind
having
me.
Not having Monday energy though.
Well, that's because today's off, so it doesn't feel like a Monday. Tomorrow will feel like a double Monday.
Oh, true.
When we go back to work.
It's gonna be ridiculous.
This whole week is just gonna be Monday for the next 4 days.
Yes, and I'm not happy about it.
Bro, but a short week. Well, Stacy, short week.
Sort of.
I don't have a full week again until February.
Yes.
Between
because MLK.
Because so this week's not a full week because of Christmas Day observed. Next week's not a full week because of New Year's Day observed.
Yeah, we don't.
The week after that isn't a full week because Stacy's taking birthday days, so I'm only working Thursday, Friday. The week after that is because of Martin Luther King Day on the 16th. The week after that, I'm taking the Friday off because I have a doctor's appointment where I get the results from my endoscopy. And then the week after that, I'm taking like a random day off, I think.
Yes.
Or no, the week after that's the first week of February. And then that's the first time I'll be working 5 days in a row.
Oh my
goodness. That
goodness.
week will suck because I'm like, why is it so long?
So it's only Wednesday?
It's me every day of every week. It's only this day.
Yeah. Man, what a long year it's been. Stacy, it's only the 16th. I know. Dan, congrats on your new crochet hooks. That sounds like a fantastic gift.
Yes.
You've been on a crochet kick lately, so I hope you enjoy them. Tetris Nerd Revived. Turns out it's like riding a bike. Geo, what is this? Do tell.
Tetris v Nerd Revived?
Do explain. Am intrigued.
What?
Go on.
Like you jump back to Tetris after years, or is this something else?
I will say, so if y'all ever played on Windows 95, if you guys ever played Space Pinball, that's been added
It's on there.
It's free on the Windows Store right now.
I can't get
Really?
it though.
Yes.
I can't remember. It apparently locked me out because
But you have to remember, you have to remember your Windows password.
I just have to remember the pin, and apparently it's wrong. So I'm gonna try it from my tablet, see if that.
I played a lot of Sierra Fright Night Pinball.
Don't know that.
3D pinball. Oh, hey, you can play it on this. At this link right here.
Sierra.
I'm gonna send it to you.
You can get
Minecraft
or what's it? Minesweeper too.
Ooh.
Also free.
I don't know why I put it in watch along chat, but
3D Ultra Pinball. Oh, Creep Night. Sorry, not Fright Night. It was Creep Night. 3D Ultra.
Oh, that was so loud. Oh my god. Ow. Ow.
Hinka, calm down.
Loud.
Hinka may never recover.
That was so loud. I went to that pinball link that I posted in the Discord. And like, holy bananas. Sound off.
Here we go. It looked like this.
Oh, the music.
Perkins, hello. You wanna be a
I've
stream
never
cat?
seen
Come
that.
say hi.
Hang on, Hinka, I have a very special
Oh,
guest for you.
Tetris on your Switch. Nice.
I'm sorry, I can hear now. Sorry, what's up?
Hang on, I'm getting a special guest.
Oh. Is it my best friend?
Oh, Tetris
Oh.
Nerd Revive. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, Perkins, I love you. And I miss you. Where are you?
There we go. Hi. Hello. You wanna say hi to Hinka?
Oh, I'm getting a delay.
Perkins.
Oh, hello!
I would like to
You
be on
look
desk,
so-
please.
You,
So
she
mad.
looks so beautiful. Oh!
Just
Look
cat
at
ass,
that butt.
Here's
huh?
my butt just
Here's
for
my
you.
butt, Hinka. I know you missed it.
Oh.
Can we try again? Can I try again and hold
She
you?
she chilled on me.
Percolator.
She's very picky.
I know.
Must be picked up on her own terms. Look, why don't we
Oh
just
my
pretend
goodness.
that you enjoy this for 10 seconds?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. Give me one moment.
Hear that, Perkins? She doesn't love you anymore.
Aw.
I love you,
still,
Perkins. I'll be right back.
I just finished $18.99 on Netflix. Yes, Moist, it's so good. I have not seen Dark, but that's next on our list to watch because Demi and I enjoyed $18.99 so much.
It was so good, Perkins.
33 rows left on the second Briar Rose. Heck yeah. Congrats. We're so close. Anavita, hello. Happy stream. Happy Boxing Day to those who celebrate. I don't. I just know the day after Christmas is called Boxing Day because I'm very American. So, Moist, did you enjoy Dark or $18.99 more? Now I'm curious for a comparison. Dark is completely in German, where $18.99 was many languages. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I really enjoy. So a big thing about $18.99 is about these passengers are all on a ship making the crossing to America. And they're all different backgrounds and different things. And the fact that they all speak different language, and their native languages too. So the fact that they all speak different the actors all speak different languages and the characters all speak different languages plays a big part. But it's super interesting the way that they did it. So I enjoyed immensely. Yeah, Dark is finished. It's just 3 seasons, I think. And I think they wrote $18.99 to be like a 4-season arc. So only the first season's out now, but I'm very hooked. For some reason, I got it into my head I'm going to try knitting socks. Needles get here in a couple days, and I'm like, oh man, what was I thinking? Anavita,
Thinking awesomeness.
you're thinking that you're ready to have the comfiest, coziest feet you've ever had in your life.
Mm-hmm.
And that you're gonna watch Stacy's Toasty Toe Along VODs on how to make socks, and you're gonna be a pro. That's what you're thinking. And then when you have questions, you're just gonna come back here, and then we'll answer. All will be revealed. And if not, I'll just get Perkins to sit on them for you, because Perkins loves sitting on knitting. Case in point. Yes, you do. Thanks for clarifying that for me. There you go. It's not a puzzle. Answer solved.
It's no mystery. Right, Perkins? Oh, yeah.
I was trying to think about what our next show will be, because Demi and I watch shows together, which I really enjoy. So we just finished Welcome to Wrexham.
Never heard of that.
So if you didn't know, Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney from Mythic Quest and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia bought the Wrexham Football Club in Wales and have documented their journey on trying to help bring this. So the stadium that they play in, the race course, is like the oldest football stadium still standing, and they're one of the oldest football clubs still playing. And they used to be really good, but they dropped all the way down in the leagues. So they bought this football team to help revive the town and to see if they could help bring it back to its former glory. And it's fascinating. It's so good. And also, because Rob and Ryan have been really getting into writing, like they've written and directed all the episodes. So it's absolutely hilarious. It's so good. So it covers them buying the club and then their first year, like from summer of 2021 to summer of 2022, I think. And then their second season is currently happening now, so they're filming for the second season, and it's very good.
Are we talking about gay pirates?
We're talking about Welcome to Wrexham.
Oh. Okay.
Then, for the record, that's how I sold Our Flag Means Death to Hinka. I was just like, it's
worked.
gay pirates. And she goes, is it though? And I said, yes.
It worked, dude. That was
because it just kept getting gayer and gayer, and Hinka's like, it really is gay pirates.
Dude,
I was like,
wonderful.
it's the whole premise. It was fantastic. I'm talking about shows Dave and I have been watching and how we need to pick our next show.
Oh, I mean, you could start watching anime. I'm kidding. Please, no.
Well, no, I mean, some of it's on.
Terrible.
Eventually, we will. We've seen some of it. Like, we watched Seven Deadly Sins. We really enjoyed that. And we've watched all the Castlevania stuff.
Okay.
So we're not... And Damien watches One Punch Man and Attack on Titan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Not bad.
So we're
not proud of you guys.
Not noobs. Not anime pros, though.
Oh, that's okay.
Not professionals.
Y'all watch what you want to watch. So
watch Agretsuko.
Watch what?
Agretsuko. So good.
Yeah.
It's like so all the people are like these little animals, right? And you follow.
Oh yeah.
As she like goes through work and her rage.
Stacey, I feel like you would relate.
How to rage is karaoke.
I bet I would like it. Y'all should link it for me.
It's so good. It's on Netflix.
She's like a little raccoon chick, and she's like
a red panda, isn't she?
Oh, she's a I think she is a red panda. So cute though.
All right, hang on. Let's mark our row.
But it's also like, yes.
This
is
relatable. All right, so what is it called? Spell it for me.
Aggret.
SUKO,
I think. Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, it's so good.
I do know of this. Okay. Bookmarked.
So good.
There's a character in that. It's like this gym llama that says all he says is like protein. He just goes protein. It's amazing.
Protein.
And she gets like this sage life advice from him at some point, I think. Yeah. It's like or inspiration. Protein.
We watched let's see, what have Damien and I been watching lately? Because now I have more energy, so I'm not falling asleep on the couch, so we're actually getting through stuff we've been meaning to watch, which is really nice. So we watched 1899. We watched Wednesday.
Oh, okay. How was Wednesday?
Oh, so good. Hinka, you need to watch it.
Okay.
What I was watching this weekend, and I just binge watched Doctor Who instead.
Let's see. We watched Welcome to Wrexham, and then we're currently watching What We Do in the Shadows.
Nice.
Because I tried to explain to Damien that I was like, I keep forgetting that Taika Waititi and Rice Darby both did the movie years ago. Because Damien's like, those two work so well together. And I was like, well, they've been working together for like years. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, you should see this movie. So I made him watch What We Do in the Shadows. And he goes, this is brilliant. I'm like, oh,
it's so good.
Guess what? There's a whole TV show for you of even more.
In the movie, is Royce Darby, is he one of the vampires or is that?
He's the lead werewolf.
Oh, okay. I was like, I swear. Royce Darby. Rice Darby? Reese Darby?
I thought it was Rice. Maybe it's Reese.
Rice. I'm gonna say Rice because Rice is nice.
Rice is nice. It's true. What we do in the shadows is so good. Yes, I think we're on season 3 of the TV show. We've been slowly working our way through it. The movie is just 10 out of 10, though. It was funny watching Wednesday, though, because Damien's never seen any Addams Family anything before.
Really?
So every time,
Wow,
like,
weird.
he's familiar with the characters, like, and he's seen like clips of like Addams Family Values and stuff, but like he didn't ever watch it growing up, and he didn't know the premise. And so like every time they did something that referenced the show, or like Lurch would show up, I would freak out. And Timon's like, it's just the butler. I'm like, it's Lurch. He's family too. And then every time there's like a tiny nod back to anything referring to the show or the movie, I was just like, it's happening. And Timon's like, what is going on? I'm like, let me just fangirl for a minute. I think I'm gonna try and peer pressure Damien into watching Umbrella Academy next.
Oh yeah, we started that in Minnesota.
Yeah, you got me hooked, and I'm like, Damien should watch this with me.
Dude, it's pretty good.
I think I finished the first season, and then I was like, I can't keep watching this. Damien should watch it with me.
Oh, gotcha.
That's how I did Letterkenny. I watched the first 2 seasons, and I was like, nope, Damien has to watch this with me. And
I'm so happy you're watching
and then we
Letterkenny.
went
That
back.
makes me so happy. Damien's not. Does he like it?
Yes, he loves it.
That doesn't make sense for a Florida man.
Well, he doesn't understand. So Damien just likes it because he likes the humor and the timing. He doesn't understand how funny it is because it's real.
It's like too.
Because I'm watching this and I'm like, oh no, this is like every summer I've ever spent with my cousins, and I love it. And he's just like, they're so funny. The timing is so good. I'm just like, oh babe, you don't even know. Yeah, it's 10 times funnier when you get the references, but he's just like, this is really good.
I can't wait till you get further into just the madness that show goes into.
Right?
It's nuts.
My
there's like
body
a
is
hot
ready.
tub moment with the McMurrays, and you're like,
Yes.
it's so cringy.
Bonnie
so bad.
McMurray. Damien likes it so much that he said that we could go. We could dress up as Letterkenny for next year, and he would get a plaid shirt and dress up like Wayne, and I could get the overalls and dress up like Derry. And I'm like, you don't understand.
yay.
I'm into it.
Dude, invite Burrows over and he could be Squirrely Dan.
Right?
That would be perfect. Yes.
I'm super into it.
Dude, yes.
Already
Letterkenny
planning.
cosplay.
The Shorzy
Halloween.
spinoff surprised me. It was great. Got better as it went along. We are definitely gonna watch it.
Dude, I haven't even seen the Shorzy. I did hear it was pretty good.
Well, because it's the same guy.
Yeah, it's the same dude that plays Wayne. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because he always did the voiceover for it, so he just did it in the show, which was fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Isn't him like when they show Shorzy, it's like he's
always
it's
like
just the same guy but in a wig.
I don't
or something.
know.
No,
I don't
like, okay,
think
I need
so.
behind the scenes.
I think the whole point is he has his eyes open so you can see his whole face. Because Wayne always has that squint.
Oh, so Shorzy is just Wayne not squinting.
Yes.
Okay.
From what I've seen, correct. King Bar, hello. I am knitting a hat up here. Down here, We have the string player knitting on a shawl, and then down here we have HinkaKnits knitting on socks.
Yes. Sock party. Gotta keep my toes warm in this negative 20-degree weather or whatever. Negative 20-degree wind chill.
Ugh, in the 64-degree house.
Oh, you.
See, but I'm shaking my head at you.
Hey, it's cold outside.
Dude, you said I have
Okay,
to turn
you
my
come
heat
here
on
and you-
today. And I'm
I
like,
did.
dude.
I did. I finally had to turn the heat on. It's only 50 out. It's going to be a low of
Oh
30.
my god.
It's going to be a low of 38.
You're still whining about this, and we've just told
am.
you. Like, you could
It's
just
not
told
even
you
like
how bad it is
freezing
there.
temperature. Dude.
It feels like 10 here.
Look,
Oh, that's
the rest
warm.
of the year, I'm just going to be like, why is it so hot outside? I hate everything. So let me enjoy this while I can.
You've gone native.
A little bit. Also, the humidity's going back up again because it was down to like 30% humidity when it was cold, which was really nice. But now it's like 50% humidity, and I was like, now it's getting damp, and I hate it.
Mm.
Yeah, y'all have humidifiers. We have dehumidifiers.
Well,
Forever.
in the winter, because we need the dehumidifiers in the summer here. We have both. Both joys.
We only have the one.
Both the joys of the Midwest. There shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be
logically this
joys in the
much.
Midwest.
Seattle
Huh?
Forge says, I grew up in a rural town in southwest Ontario, and Letterkenny is a documentary. It kind of gave me PTSD. Every time they're like, back to Chorin, I was like,
Yep.
oh no.
Back to Joran.
Little Queer Scout, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today. It's based on London, Ontario. Oh.
Oh. I know it was filmed like a
Yeah,
little.
Kansas is humid, yes. So Florida was like, ugh.
Sea
Like a
level feels
sauna.
like inhabiting soup. Pokemon Pearl never come to Florida. Man, now I'm just thinking about the ham I'm gonna have for leftovers at this point.
Sounds delicious.
Had ham and cheesy potatoes, and then we had to make a side of regular mashed potatoes just for Damien. And then green beans.
He's-
Princess Damien? No.
Yes, for Princess
yes.
Damien, correct. Although now I have to, now it's like, but then we also, so my poor parents are like, well, first we have to make gluten-free things for you, and then we also have to make cheese-free things for Damien. I'm just like, just pick the one you love the most and commit. But I'm also terrified it'll be Damien.
Oh.
But London is a proper city, is it though?
One in Ontario?
London, Ontario, yeah. Oh, it's based in Listowel, Ontario.
My buddy buy a heated blanket. I highly recommend King
They're
Kinvar
very
buy a
nice.
heated blanket. It's such a good investment. I got a little one and I put it at the end of my bed and it just warms my
Just keep
feet
your
up.
feets. Yeah.
It's perfect. It's perfect. And it has like a timer, so it like
Yeah, mine does too.
I don't have it running all night. Also, my cat loves it. So if you have a cat, cats love them because they're just warm. So you'll have a little snuggle buddy.
I just take a heating pad and shove it under the covers by my feet, and that's just fine by me.
Ooh, that's a good idea too.
That's how we figured out that we had to buy heating pads for the cats, because they started fighting over the one square on the bed, because I turn it on like while I'm brushing my teeth and stuff, so it was warm when I got into bed. I prefer a weighted blanket over heated. Yeah, we have a weighted comforter,
Ooh.
so then I
Both.
just stick the heating pad in there by my feet, and that was fantastic.
You get like a bed
Definitely have
hug
both.
and get warm.
Yeah. Well, Damien likes to have his feet cold. So if Damien's feet are cold, then he's the right temperature. And if my feet are warm, then I'm the right temperature. So gotta plan accordingly. KB uses a hot water bottle. Old school.
You just put it under the covers with you?
See, I
I
couldn't
would be
do that
afraid of
'cause
water.
cats.
Well, no,
Getting
because it has like a little twist lid, so it's got a seal to it.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
said I couldn't do it because of cats.
Oh, yeah. A heat pad in Florida? Lady E, it's just for my feet. My feet get freezing on the tile. So all downstairs, it's tile floor, and it's always cold.
And you have knit socks.
So I have the knit socks to keep my feet warm, but every once in a while, like my feet just can't get warm. And then if my feet are cold, the rest of me is just not that if my feet are cold, I'm cold, but just like if my feet are cold, I'm not comfortable. So that's why I started knitting socks, because I was like, we gotta fix this. One at my feet and one in the small of my back. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yes. Buy king comforters? Yes. You could just burrito up.
Yes. Because they're the same length, they're just different widths. So if you finagle it one way versus the other, then it's either bigger all around or just bigger on the sides.
Nobody.
What's
I
up?
said it's bigger on the inside.
Oh, I did not hear you.
Sam.
Like, oh, I just got left out.
Oh. They're burrito-ier on
I
the
have to
inside.
say, my favorite, like, random little moment was when someone said it's smaller on the outside and he got mad. He's like, what?
Hey now, that one hurt. I do need to get back into watching Doctor Who. I did
Right,
promise to tell you. I promised to warn you when I'm watching Doctor Who again.
Yes, we will watch some Doctor Who.
Is that
I'm
series
sad
still
about it.
going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Damn.
So I started watching it during the pandemic.
The Panini.
The Great Panini.
The Pamela Anderson.
During lockdown, I mean. Because technically.
Well, technically Florida didn't really have a lockdown.
They're like, what's a
For
the
Panini?
rest of the country did?
reasons. Huh?
Even though the rest of the country did?
We had 2 weeks. And it was exactly 2 weeks. And that was it. And then we never locked down again. And the amount of people that it did not apply to was simply stunning. It's like Damien worked in so if you were quote unquote essential personnel, it didn't exist to you. But that also included like facilities teams. So like Damien had to go into work. So really, unless you had a cubicle gig, everybody else went into work.
Wait, when did Damien go full streaming? Was that in the middle of the Panini?
No, it was right after I went back to Disney.
Oh, okay.
So May. Oh. Well, no, he would have been March 2021.
Okay.
because they basically
Dang.
kept him on to do all the grunt work until they all started coming back to the office, and then we're like, oh, you're fine. So like there was never a time where Damien did not go to the office every single day, which terrified me.
That's scary. Okay.
Did not like. So it worked out well because there were only like 4 other people in the office, so they spaced it out to like 2 per floor, and Damien was friends with the other guy in the mailroom. Well, because even though they're the office managers, they stuff everyone in the mailroom. So there was the 2 guys in the mailroom, and then the 2 gals, a girl, a receptionist, and a secretary downstairs. So Damien was already friends with the other guy in the mailroom, so we just became like this weird bubble. Because me and this other guy's wife both worked at Disney, so we were both on furlough. So we were both sitting at home all day. So, and it was just the 2 of them in the office together. So it was really easy to just be like, well, only us, okay? So that made it better, but I still did not enjoy it at all.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back to the House of Mouse.
The House of Mouse. I do.
Dude, my niece is obsessed with Minnie and Mickey. She got her ears and read the letter, and she flipped out. It was the cutest thing. She's like, oh my gosh!
Good. That makes me very happy. Okay, good.
It was she is so cute, and her love for Disney is already very strong.
Oh yeah, it's my honey pot mug. It's currently cold right now because all the bees are black, but when it's warm, the bees turn to bees again.
They come alive.
They come alive. Everything is honey, and life is very sweet. I was essential because I worked for a hospital, but interesting enough, I didn't get any of that essential pay. Yeah. Correct. It's not like I used a heated rock from the fireplace. KB. We were talking about we were surprised about the hot water bottles because we're worried about the cats tearing them up.
Oh yeah, Ginger does biscuits, and she just would
goes ham.
Insert claws. Yeah. And I would wake up to, did I wet the bed?
No, hot water bottles sound pretty nice.
I just want to be wrapped up in a big old duvet and just... I went to the mall before Christmas. There's this really, really fancy mall in Michigan. It's in Troy, Michigan. And there's like a wing of the mall that is like... Basically, you have like FU money and you can just spend it on whatever is in that wing.
Oh.
And we were like, whatever, like, let's look around. And we go to a couple stores, just out of curiosity. And we go to a couple stores, and there's these, like, coats. And I can't remember what the store brand was.
The heated coats?
No, it's, like, a coat with real, like, duck feathers in it. And it was, you know those, like, poofy jackets that go to the floor?
Yes.
It was like that. Troy, Michigan, yeah, Big Beaver Road, exit 69. Yeah, dude, that's real. That is real. That's a real exit.
Oh my God.
I'm not even kidding you. It's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Somerset, the rich side? Yeah, Somerset. But, like, we were trying on these coats, and there's this coat that is just, it was stuffed with, it had duck feather down or whatever, and it was like, I put it on and it was like the warmest, most beautiful thing. Can confirm the exit. I'm so happy that you guys, it's beautiful, dude.
Hi, my dude. What's up?
It's the most Big Beaver Road. Who did that?
Who
Who did
Seattle
that?
Forge. It was Seattle Forge.
No, who made that named that road?
I don't know.
Oh, why is my phone going off right now? Is this my drink water alarm? It's 6 o'clock, isn't it? It is.
Well, gosh, drink some water, Hinka. My goodness.
I literally have an alarm that says drink some water.
What's the mall in Michigan that used to do the big Peter Rabbit display every year?
Is that
BUER?
What's that?
I don't know.
Adrian?
Is that the one in Auburn Hills? Great Lakes Crossing? I don't know. I can't remember.
I can't remember either, but I remember that we had to, like, it was a destination every Easter to go look at the Peter Rabbit displays at this mall. Because they were, like, life-size huge from the book.
I mean, maybe it's Somerset, because, like,
you know, it probably was.
Somerset is huge. It's, like, 2 malls with, like, a sky bridge. It's nuts.
Does one of them have all the stairs have these really big wood? They're like they're the slats that go on top of each other. They're not like actuals. They don't have the backs. They're like all the wood slats.
Oh, I don't know. I definitely
not that they
took a lot
couldn't
of
have possibly
escalators.
changed. I was gonna say not that they couldn't have possibly put escalators in the last 20 years.
Dude, it is huge. It is a large mall.
It probably is.
Biggest mall. Look at this clutch. 2,500. Dude, yeah, we went into the Gucci store because I was like, haha, yeah, I just want to get laughed at by the workers there.
I just want to feel poor for a minute. I think I'll go to the rich mall.
Yeah, I want to check my where I'm at. They like we were looking around and there was this not a clutch. It was a purse and it was like tiny purse. And the purse it looked like a dog. And I was like, wow, it looks like they just took dog fur and put it on this bag. And then I look at the price. I look up the price of it because they don't have anything priced in the
No, of course
store
not.
Because they're Gucci and they're Gucci.
If you even have to ask, you can't afford it.
Exactly. And this tiny little purse was like $3,000. I'm like, what on earth? Like, I want a purse that looks like a dog. Like, what?
It's hand-beaded.
Thinking of going back next year to see Trevor Noah at the Fox. Oh.
Ooh.
Do it.
I bet that's
Detroit
a good show.
When is the... I've been home on quite... If you haven't been to Detroit in a while, Detroit's really hustle bustle now, and they're just picking up their everything. Downtown is just, like, really fun now. Everything is more fun.
All right, 13 Disciple, here's the gig. I've convinced Hinka to move to Florida.
Yep.
So if I can just get you guys to be convinced to move to Florida, everything will be gravy.
Mm-hmm. No more Big Beaver.
Not be the draw for some, then might be a deterrent here.
Oh, true. No more fishtailing on an icy highway on the day before Christmas Eve.
All I have to be is like, you could go to Star Wars Land every day, every weekend, and he'd be like,
or that.
Go on.
or that.
You'd be so close you could take last minute cruises because it's only an hour and a half to Cape Canaveral.
What is this, Geo? Oh,
so your boy Ron over there.
It's a
not
coat.
my boy
yeah.
Ron. Have words. Am upset. Continue to be blue, very large blue spot in the middle of a very red state. I lived in downtown Detroit briefly in the early 90s. It was exciting. Maybe we can come up with a timeshare. Can I interest you in being snowbirds? Can I see you for 6 months of the year?
Yeah.
Can I interest you in some joint custody?
Yeah, Geo just sent me a link with those like down feather coats. They were like that, but they were full of duck feathers. It was insane. Super soft. Soft. Too expensive.
Geo, are you okay? Do you need a minute? It's okay. You can be like me and Damien yesterday. We were arguing in the car for like 5 minutes because we don't know why. We were both very upset at the time.
What is that Simpsons? Loud noises!
Yes. So Damien has refused. So we both have the garage door opener. And well, so we both park in the garage. And we both had garage door openers. The batteries died. The batteries wore out almost at the exact same time for both of our remotes. I, as a responsible adult, just got new batteries for my garage door opener. Damien goes, that thing rattles too much, and then threw it who knows where. He may have thrown it away for all I know. And because we have the garage door opener app on our phone, so we could open it remotely, like for when people come over or something. And so Damien just always uses the remote app on his phone to open and close the garage door. So we're leaving to go into my folks' house, and he whips out his phone to close the garage door, and I have my phone in my hand. I'm like, I got it. And he's like, what? So he gets into an argument because I said, I've got it too assertively. And I got into the argument because I'm like, I've told you a million times not to be on your phone when you're driving. And we're both arguing. And we just realized, like, we don't actually disagree with each other, but this is like 4 or 5 minutes down the road at this point where I'm like, why are we arguing? And Damon's like, I don't know. We're just like,
yell, I love you.
So defensive, and we're all riled up for no reason.
At least you could like realize that.
I'm just like, what is going on here?
Oh, goodness.
Loud noises. So then I'm like, I have to make some phone calls. And Damien's like, fine, me too. And I'm like, I'm going first. And I answer it, and I call Hinka. And Hinka's like, hey, babe. And I'm like, Merry Christmas, say it back.
Oh, yeah.
So there you go.
Oh my god. Yes. Love you.
That was a beautiful phone call. Oh, my stitch marker went on the other side of the knitting. No.
Oh.
How am I supposed to live?
My husband and I fight way too often where we don't actually disagree. We're just arguing two separate points. Yes, that's exactly it.
I have a couple of friends that would do that. I'm like, you do realize we're essentially saying the same thing, just in a different way. What? Yes. You're arguing for no reason. Or
we're not disagreeing here.
Just talking about different things.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
That's just your answer. You just start singing that when
it's
you
okay,
realize.
y'all. At the end of the day, we're all crafters and creatives and just hanging out and chilling.
Hugs, Geo. See ya.
I mean, if you want to get in an argument, I'll argue with you for free. That's not a problem.
You want to go, Stacey?
You want to go? Merry Christmas. Say it back.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Happy.
Say it back.
Merry Christmas.
Wow, I'm getting a lot more of the sock done than I thought.
Heck yeah.
I'll take it, dude.
No, I do not want to Google anything for either of you.
No.
I just want y'all to be cool. Tell that bitch be cool. It's me. I'm bitches.
I am bitches. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Did I stop at the perfect point? Well, not the perfect point. I'm like a couple stitches.
The exact correct row.
Yes.
It's a miracle.
I can feel it in my
56 rows.
bones.
56 rows.
56.
I managed to get into 2 fights this year over who should have the best holiday. Well, who should have the best holiday?
All of us.
Everybody. Okay, there we go. Yes. Dude, these socks are gonna be so warm. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do a good old sock wash party.
Yeah.
All my wool socks are
Get a
dirty.
snack
Bath
so I
party.
don't fall asleep.
Yes. We should do we should do that on Discord. Just have an event where everybody that needs to wash their wool things can just.
We've talked about having blocking parties. Maybe we should.
That'd be, probably be a good idea.
That would
'cause
probably
I
be a
think
really good idea.
I would actually have an excuse to wash all these socks.
Maybe we'll do one in the spring so everyone can wash all their knits and put them away after the winter.
Yes. Oh, I started so I had like a spare like shelving corner shelf thing. And I put it in my closet and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I have a place to put all my knitting." So I folded up all my knitting, like my scarves and sweaters and stuff, and it's like kind of full. I'm like, "Damn. I knit a lot of stuff." It's kind of cool. I like seeing it all there. It's like, "Ooh."
It is really fun when you have like cuz I have a Tupperware, like an under the bed container kind of Tupperware that I put all my shawls in. And I love
Little
it.
Queer Scout, I'm doing the Makariri shawl by Rohan Knits.
Yeah, this is the string player doing knit along from her stream. This is HinkaKnits doing the sock thing.
This way. I keep going the wrong way.
Dink 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 dink.
Aw.
And I am knitting on a hat. Here, string, I'll do it with you. Here you go.
Okay. Yeah, over here.
No, too far.
Poke, poke, poke.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Ding, 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 ding. There we go.
There it is. Nice.
It looks really awkward.
Hello, awkward.
I mean, me too.
I would like to be awkward on
thank
purpose.
you.
You can follow the string player here. Hinka, you're not really doing the stream thing. You're taking
I don't know.
You're taking the break.
You can do whatever you want, man. I really want to get back into streaming at some point.
Here. We'll do a shout out for Hinka so you know where to find her, because if you follow and then you turn the notifications on, you'll be the first to know, like all the cool kids.
Come hang out with me
when it works out.
Oh yeah.
It'll
be a surprise.
When I'm not convincing Hinka to box up her life and move to Florida to hang out with me.
Right. Thanks for the shout out, Stacy.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna be like the most popular streamer that doesn't stream.
That's not true. I used to be the most popular streamer that didn't stream. I think I started my stream out with like 50 followers.
Dude, wait, that's fine.
Yeah, but it was funny because like the requirements to be affiliate on Twitch are like 50 followers and X number of stream hour. Like I had every requirement except this number of stream hours met on my first stream before I even started.
So you're just streaming all the time. Yeah, it says like you have to stream like 20 different days or something.
Yeah.
Isn't that one?
Yeah, it was X number of hours over however many days. So I was like, oh no, just gotta literally put in the hours. So that was really weird. You can blame Damien for that. I haven't streamed in like a year and String still shouts me out. Pokemon Pearl, I just shout you out for being the coolest person in the room.
Shout out to his family. What is that for? I think that's somebody. That's like a dumb meme quote. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Do not listen to a word.
Fine.
You can mute me, Stacy.
No. The internet needs to hear your shame.
No. Oh, dude, that's why I stopped streaming. Stop. Oh. I think I did the thong along, and I was just like, okay.
Seattle Forge
much.
says, I've been spending so much time keeping the kids from killing each other that I haven't had time to have a proper fight with my girlfriend. I'm sure she still has it coming. I don't know what we're gonna fight about, but when we do fight, we're gonna fight hard.
Okay, so I have the body of my sock done.
Heck yeah.
And now...
Heel turn time?
Well, you know what? I'm going to double check my rows, though, for sure.
That's always a good thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Dude.
Let's see, because that was 21. Should double check mine too.
What were you working on again? I'm sorry.
31. I'm doing the Fluid Slouchy Beanie.
Ooh, Hat Gang. Okay.
By Karen McCall.
Nice.
Hat Gang. Cue Fight All Night by Dancehall Crashers. See, Pokemon Pearl, of course the coolest person in the room has the perfect song for the perfect moment.
Yes.
Of course. Also, as a reminder for y'all, January 7th, the Mothman birthday sweater arises. I am going to be balling up all of this yarn in the next few days.
That's
a sweater
so
quantity.
pretty.
Isn't it, though? It's so nice.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And Art Knit Craft made these absolutely fantastic Mothman party emotes.
Oh my god.
So it's
the sweater.
The sweater. So every year I make a birthday sweater. I splurge on the yarn and I just make something nice for myself after the holidays. Because I used to do a lot of gift miss knitting, and this year I did none, and it felt fantastic. This was gifted by Lane Shaw. And I fell in love with it, and so now we have a sweater quantity, and so it is a very Mothman birthday party this year, and ArtKnit made Mothman sweater emotes for the birthday sweater, and I love it. So, January 7th, mark your calendars. Also, Saturday, January 21st is our next charity stream. We're going to be raising money for Games for Love again, bringing video games to kiddos in the hospital. So we'll be I'll be asking for charity stream ideas that you'd like to see in the Discord. So we'll get that channel up and going as well. Star Lady, hello. It is gorgeous. I have been drooling over it. My love for the Mothman only grows.
Oh, the sweater one is just so cute, dude. What the heck? ArtKnit, you've outdone yourself.
She has. We were I did pay ArtKnit for her emotes. These are fair trade emotes. I paid her for her labor.
Let's support small
biz. Because ArtKnit's like, I made you some fan art, and I said, oh my gosh, I'm going to use it. What's your rate? And ArtKnit's all excited because she's like, I'm an official artist. And ArtKnit also said, if she does nothing else art related, that the Mothman in a sweater is the best art she's ever created.
She's officially
an artist. She's like, this is the thing I'll be the most proud of forever. You don't understand. Lexi wants to know what each project on screen is. All right, 13 Disciples. So this is the Fluid Slouchy Beanie that I'm working on. And the yarn is, you'll appreciate this. The yarn is You're My Only Hope by Fangirl Fibers. And what you can't see is all these little white bits are actually very light lavender purple. So it looks fantastically hologrammy. So it's just a slouchy beanie, but the brim here gets folded over, so it's got a brim, and then it goes into the rest of the hat. Hell yeah, legal tender exchange for the arts. God bless this poor artist. They died of exposure. So yeah, these are fair trade emotes. I'm very happy to state. String down here has stepped away, but is working on the Macariri shawl by Aurora Knits. This is the knit along she's been doing on her stream. So she's been it's getting very big. So is working very, very diligently on that. And then down here, HinkaKnits is making these cute little sock monkey socks. Is there a certain pattern? Is there a pattern name for that one?
I bought a Leo and Roxy sock kit.
Came with a pattern.
Here, let me show you like the final sock boy. Anniversary socks by Pamela Graham. For Leo and Roxy Yarn Co. That's backwards, but that's fine.
It's great. So it was in a little sock kit that came with the sock pattern, and then 2 little mini skeins, and then this super fancy stripy yarn that gives it the sock monkey effect.
Oh,
she's envious of your projects.
Thank you, Star Lady.
The best part is I can teach the Lady 13 to do all of this. Because I really like the Lady 13, and she could do the thing. I mean, not that I don't like the rest of you. I would teach any of you to do this, but...
Oh my goodness. Surprise visit.
Surprise visit?
Come here.
Just,
you can do it.
Ginger
Other way.
Making a second surprise appearance?
Here. What are you doing? Come on, pick a side. Let's go. Come on. Come here. Hello. Mwah. Oh, my sweet baby. My fur angel. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, your butt smells so bad. Oh my gosh. Ew.
Ginger, hello.
She has the stinkiest butt. Ew.
Did you buy those cat bath wipes?
No. I've been just like damp paper towel with like water and then just whoop.
So Whisker City, the brand Whisker City, has like these, they're like these little wet wipes, and they're like the wet ones for humans, but they're cat friendly.
Yeah.
So you can wipe them down, but then if they go to like give themselves a bath afterwards, it won't make them sick.
Right. Yeah, I've seen those for like cat baths, like
yes.
And, like for their face and stuff.
Yes,
like,
but you can use them anywhere.
Okay. Oh.
Because we especially had them on hand when each of the cats were kittens. Because there's always this moment when they're still trying to learn how to use the litter box, to where like their feet, like they just step in it, or they get like poo bottom or something, or they get it like all over their tail. So like we would always have them on hand for like cat emergencies. So 10 out of 10, highly recommend.
Okay.
And then it's nice because they are scented, so if the cats really hate the scent, it just really motivates them to learn to bathe themselves better, or you'll just keep doing it.
Nice. Okay, all right. If it gets her to clean her ass.
I mean, maybe.
Hey, String, welcome back.
Oh no, it's String. Sorry, String. We were talking about how we're trying to train you.
I didn't mean to clean my own ass. I wipe my own ass.
Talking about the new wipes we're gonna buy you. Sorry about that. Real awkward.
New what? Oh, wipes. I heard wipes. I was like,
We were talking about cat butt wipes for Ginger, but now we've just moved on to talking about butt wipes for you. It's real awkward. You had to come back at this time. Sorry. I'm kidding. We're kidding. String's ass smells perfectly fine, I assume.
Does it?
Butt shot number 4.
I mean, I didn't. It smelled. I touched it. It seemed fine.
You know.
Well, then it's good.
Didn't have any complaints.
Number 4, but y'all are still here.
Kitties have an asterisk.
I had to give a cat a bath yesterday. That was interesting.
I'm sure it was fun for everyone involved.
Oh no, the video. Oh no.
I
You
could only
posted-
clean his background too, so that was it. That was all I needed anyways, thankfully.
But yeah.
Butts.
Tuckus is my
Where's
favorite
that
alternate word for a
Tina
butt.
emote that you had?
Which one?
Somebody had a Tina emote. I think it was from the
Oh,
vet
Pokemon.
guy.
I didn't.
Dysfunctional vet.
Pokemon Pearl used it. I did not see who created it though.
You
I
touched
did.
the
I
butt.
touched the butt.
There it is.
Oh, is this the dude, the
Dysfunctional
eye
vet.
patch guy?
Yes.
Yeah, with the Fall Guys.
Dude,
Whatever you would call it.
Yes.
he's nuts, dude. Like have a
Very
smoke break and then have like Snoop Dogg just blasting in the background and like doing like the weird meme thing. Oh, it's so crazy. The ICP guy, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It plays like ICP in the background. It's nuts.
I'm feeding a
Oh.
wabbit medicine. He's a brat. I don't know an animal who takes medicine well. I have yet to meet an animal that's like, okay, let me patiently
Unless you
sit
put it in the
here.
treat. We had one that we'd put it in the treat pouches for pills. And you know, a couple
They
of them
always
would
eat
eat it,
around
and then one
it.
would just sit there and spit back the pill out. I'm like, I hate you right now.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Aw.
That's when you have to like,
All of the
Grab their-
trickery.
yeah, you have to like force their mouth open and drop it in when they swallow.
We used to
hate
do
doing
it
that.
with the peanut butter before pill pouches were invented. We used to take the milk bones and then break them in half and then dip one in peanut butter and then put the pill in and then smush the other one to it because the peanut butter's too sticky for them to lick the pill off and spit the pill back out. Not that they didn't try, but usually it worked a little. Was a little bit more sneaky than the pill pouches. She has a cold, so we have to give him liquids. Or he has a cold, so we have to give him liquids, which can be more fun. Yes.
Mm,
Oh no, I forgot what size I did for these socks. Oh no, oh no, no. I think I did small. I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm pretty sure you did small as
I
well.
think so.
Yeah.
Most patterns, I'm the medium, and I have giant feet, so.
I just wanted them to be really, really stretchy. Thank you, Star Lady. Appreciate you. Thank you. It's the Leo and Roxy anniversary socks. They have this cute sock kit. It came with this like barber pulled yarn.
Marled.
And
Yes.
marled.
Marled.
And then it had this green. It's like a little solid-ish green.
It is
and then
very
there's
Hinka
just
green.
the regular base white in here, or I lost it and I won't. I don't know. I don't know where it went. There's a white though. I promise. It was this one.
Jeez.
You can still purchase the sock. Oh, there's a sock pattern. Hang on.
Oh, are you finding it?
I am. You can find the sock pattern here.
Oh, thank you. Work sock. Yes, that's the kit. It's cute.
Well, that's the pattern. I don't think they have the kit anymore. But they do
Oh.
have just their regular, they do have the same yarn, so you could make your own kit.
Oh, okay. I will say.
So
Leo
here's
and Roxy-
the
Like
main
that
color.
Ooh, yeah. This is the softest yarn I've ever held in my hands. Like, hands down. And it's only merino nylon. Like, I feel like there's something else in here, but it is real nice.
Can confirm I felt up Hinka's socks.
They soft.
They soft.
Richie, I feel them on my leggies. No, extra soft.
Hey!
Uh-oh. I spilled.
Oh no!
I caught it with my paper towel, though.
Making the Red Heart Cables knit socks. Ooh.
I did not
Very
see. Did
cool.
you, Star Lady, did you post a picture in Discord? I would be happy to pull it up if you did. For a friend of mine, I'm making them with copper yarn. His name is Copper. So copper cables. I'm a big fan of a very well themed yarn. Specifically with a very well themed pattern. It brings me no endless amount of joy.
Knit 2 stitches beyond center. I
doesn't.
am blanking.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm doing the heel turn. I'm like, what?
I was commenting. I responded to something Stacy said.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said, String. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I was being snarky pants and.
Well, then I definitely want to hear it.
I was like,
so it doesn't.
Oh.
Because you said not endless or something. I don't remember even what you said, but my smart alecky brain
Went straight to the zinger.
zing.
Zing.
Bazinga.
Do you know what I watched for the first time?
Big Bang Theory?
No, close. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Did you play the drinking game?
There's a drinking game with that?
Ooh, wait, what's the drinking game?
There's just a list of things that when they happen, then you take a drink.
And like at certain points in the movie?
Within like 10 or 15 minutes, we're like, no, we have to change this.
I can't even see the screen.
Like, nope. This is already going to like kill us. Like, we can tell.
I do like the Santa hat and the mustache.
Yeah, those are fun.
So there's one where you put a Santa hat on like the corner of your TV, and every time someone looks like they're wearing it, you take a sip.
Ooh, I like that.
That's very fun. And then there's also another one where you take a mustache and you kind of like close your eyes and spin around and stick it somewhere on the TV, and then every time the mustache aligns with a person's face, you take a drink. That one's also very fun. And that one's fun because then you can move it every time, so it's not quite the same.
Every time you watch the movie, it's different.
It's different. There is an ad break. I'm sorry.
There was a drinking game for once.
Like a beer string?
No, it's Dr. Zevia, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, I was gonna say, no, it's a cider. She can't have beer.
Cider, sorry.
But it's not either, so it doesn't matter.
No, there was one for Once Upon a Time, or we were talking about making one for Once Upon a Time.
Yes.
And one of them that we initially thought was any time that David had his mouth open, we're like, nope, we'd all be alcohol poison, so never mind.
Every time he does that, I just want to be like, close your mouth, you look like you're missing a chromosome.
Yes. Yes.
Just stands there with his mouth gaping open. And I'm like, Prince Charming, shut your face, you're attracting flies.
Don't be mouth breather.
What if
Tush? So annoying.
Tush Stash?
Not as bad as Ross, but he was annoying.
Well, he clearly wasn't annoying enough because Jennifer Goodwin married him anyway.
And somebody give Star Lady a sub, bro. A burp. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Anytime. I had carbonation. What do you expect?
Dang nabbit. Them ads be adding.
Star Lady, welcome back.
How were the Bezos ads? Ginger is just staring at me on top of her cat tree.
Came back just in time for that. Chem Man, we aim to please here.
It's just perfect timing. Everybody comes back at flashes back.
Hinka did make an emote for that. Yes. Matter of fact.
Yes.
And I love how it's me that's burping this whole time. Too.
And I always forget about it, and it's always a pleasant surprise when I see it.
I feel
Wait.
It was made
Pokemon.
for me.
Why are you still subbed to me, bro? Why are you still subbed to me? Stop.
For the emotes, brah.
Duh. You gotta have them emotes.
Duh.
You know what? I'll just make random emotes just for Pokemon
Do it.
for those sweet emotes.
I can't. How does everything keep moving? Ah.
Oh!
I'm sure no one would be upset if you just made
Zuzu,
more
dude.
sweet emotes.
You guys need to unsub right now. I'm not even
Aw.
streaming anymore.
You said you were going to start back up.
Yeah.
Just adding a little peer pressure onto the
yeah.
pot.
Yeah, I really gotta start back
There
up. I
are
want
literally
to
dozens
really
of us.
bad. I'm glad I have cool emotes. Thanks, guys. Makes me feel good.
Hinka, you're a cool person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool. What?
What? It's true. I had to bring in the big celebrity power of String and Hinka onto the stream to literally
Sorry.
bribe people to show up on my day off. So
That is the funniest joke you've made all day.
thanks.
I mean, people donated cash for us to be here, so what are you talking about?
You were,
Oh,
yeah, it's true.
Thanks, y'all. And y'all a bunch of sweeties.
Mm-hmm.
Donating to a good cause.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, the ginger butt smell fund. Everyone go sub to
Yeah.
HinkaKnits so that she can buy butt wipes for a
I
cat.
can't afford butt wipes for my
I
cat.
think she was talking about the charity stream,
Oh.
Stacy.
It's the butt wipes conversation.
Okay, this is not gonna stay.
Oh, my cat's ass smells terrible. That's all you need to know. Slip one.
Also, this was a charity stream redeemed for the three of us to hang out for group hangout.
I love hanging
Can I
out
have
with
my
you guys.
arm back
Hang
now that was
out.
twisted to be here? No. But chat number 6, Pokemon Pearl, we never stop.
We didn't do yeah. We skipped 5.
No, 5 was when Ginger popped up when we were talking about smelly ass.
No, that was
Smelly
like
ass.
2 or 3.
No, 2 and 3 was when I was talking about touching your butt when you came to Florida. We started talking
What
about
was
holding
1
hands.
then?
Butt cheeks. The guy ripping off his butt cheeks.
Yes, Hinka's music
Sorry.
video.
Why? Why?
Oh,
Just say Robbie Williams.
hang on, everyone
Robbie
freeze.
Williams, yes.
Everyone freeze. Zuzu has an actual knitting question.
Oh, yes.
When a pattern tells you make one without specifying what make one they want, what do you usually use? I use the leggy make one.
I do knit one front back.
I use the invisible make one. Here, I'm gonna show you.
Oh, no. Knit one front back, it kind of makes it long and it kind of adds a hole, but
Yeah, the lifted increase. So this is what I do. So you're knitting and you lift up from the leg below. Oh, hang on. It helps when I'm focused. So when you're knitting and you lift up from the leg below,
Oh, I like this better.
and you put it up and then you knit it and then you keep knitting and it's basically an invisible increase.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
it doesn't
if
really
you're gonna knit
lean.
that, it's gonna
It
look
doesn't
like
really
another
lean
stitch.
one way or
learned
another.
things today. I did not know this.
Make
Yeah.
one, huh?
Make one what?
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to do increases in like a million. There's like a million ways you could do an increase.
Yeah.
For sure.
But I do like that one because it doesn't really lean left or right. It's just a nice kind of sort of center increase, and it's practically invisible because it really doesn't make the holes
Mm-hmm.
unless you do like a bunch in a row. It's
Does
not.
it make kind of a lump though?
No.
Or because you're just knitting it twice. Oh no, because you're just literally knitting the bar of the previous stitch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, it's the leg
Oh.
instead of the bar,
The
so it
leg,
doesn't make
sorry.
that hole like you normally would.
Okay.
But it doesn't. I will say it doesn't stack well. So if you're making the increase at the same spot every row, that one can be more noticeable. But like if it's like this, like decrease or if it's an increase and then you knit a row and then an increase and you knit a row, I really like it because it doesn't make a visible line like the other ones do, or as
Okay.
much of a visible line.
One with your knit front.
Jana Elizabeth, hello. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Wait, been lurking for a while, but then the fire alarm went off in my apartment. Oh, man.
Oh.
I'm glad everything's okay. Sorry for your literal fire drill, though. It's a lot like how you make jogless stripes. Yes.
Shoot, where's the gap? I don't know where the gap is. Oh, this is
Mind
the
the gap.
Mind the gap.
It's a 1 stitch before the gap.
Friend
And
that
I
moved, to the other side of the
One
country this year had a welcome mat that said that.
Yes.
Made me
mind the
happy.
gap.
Mind the gap. Yeah, that's what they say in the subway station.
Oh. What if I just did the... Oh, that's the gap. It's just the 2. The purl 2 together. Purl boy.
It was a burst pipe on the top floor.
Oh, bro.
And it triggered the emergency system. Well, it's nice to know your emergency system works.
Yeah.
Because burst pipe on the top floor sounds like a terrible time for everyone else in your building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had to finagle to avoid that this weekend. Friday, I woke up. I think it was Friday. Yeah, because it was my late day and roommate had already left, and I went to turn on the faucet to use it in the kitchen, and it wouldn't. Nothing happened. Oh crap! So somebody hadn't left it dripping, or none of it. No, it hadn't been dripping overnight like you're supposed to, and so had the space heater on it. Had my neighbor come over and check on it.
Aw.
Finally, like 2:00, she's like, "You have running water." I'm like, "Yes."
Thank
My
goodness for
landlord's-
nice neighbors.
Yeah, I told my landlord, and he's like, "Yay!"
Your landlord just saw all the dollar signs disappear and went, oh,
Yes.
thank goodness.
Yes. Not something they want to deal with.
I don't
I'm
think
sure.
that, I don't know of a single person who wants to deal with a burst
is
pipe,
true.
except for like plumbers down on their luck because business is slow.
Even I can't imagine even they really want to deal with it.
I don't think they'd want to deal with it ever. But yeah, there must be some desperate plumber out there that's like, please, Lord, send me a burst pipe. Apparently it started to
Otherwise,
flood, but the
can you-
fire department is working on it now. Good, because usually what happens is it floods one floor, and then it floods the next floor, and then just keeps going until everyone hates it.
Yarn in front. Purl 5. I'm struggling right now. What the heck?
Hinka, you got this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then
I'm sorry.
purl 2 together, purl 1. Where's the gap though? So I'm starting the heel turn,
Yeah.
and they're like knit
Show me
to
where you're
first
left.
before gap, but I literally don't even knit any stitches before a gap. I just slip it and then I'm there at 1 stitch before the gap. Do I just immediately do the...
Should be.
If are you at the very end of the heel flap? Or the heel turn?
I'm on the first row of it. Hold on. Let me get through the end of this. Purl 2 together, purl 1, turn. Okay. So
And then
Um,
and then you normally you slip one and then you keep going and then you knit until
the gap, right?
Yeah.
One before the gap. But I don't know what makes the gap. Like the
When you
knit
slip
2
one.
together? Oh, when you slip one. Oh, really? Oh, the gap
Really,
is on the
because
end.
then it's-
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I got you.
for
I
the
figured
next
it
row.
out.
Yeah, so you're on the very, very first one, so you're still doing the setup.
I have to go all the way to the
Yeah.
left of the... Yeah, okay. So slip 1,
Wait,
knit all the way
don't you have to
the...
do a heel flap first before you turn the heel? Those are top down?
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. I'm done. Oh my god. I'm like, wait, isn't it? I was thinking like a fish lips.
Oh, the
Fish-
fish lips
like
kiss
a-
heel, yeah.
Kind of like you do the afterthought too, though. Did I just do an afterthought?
No, because then it won't match the
Then it
first
won't
heel.
match
I
the
can't
other
do I can't do the flap. Damn.
If
Ooh.
you hadn't already done the first sock, I'd be like, sure,
Oh,
do whatever you
I
want.
love socks. I love socks. Yes. Woo.
You're gonna love wearing them.
Okay, let's figure this out. Switch to yarn beat. You know what? I just go back a couple stitches and I think I'm okay.
Yeah, at least you didn't get very far.
True. Alright, let's go
Years ago, my
back.
roommate and I heard water in the elevator shaft. So what do? Let's go to the basement. It sounded like the elevator car landed in a lake. We both had that, oh crap, we effed up look on our face. The door opened, nothing. The water was right up to the lip of the elevator. Oh my gosh, you're so lucky.
I don't know why, but that makes me want to play Luigi's Haunted Mansion.
Yes.
The elevator.
Yo, that's a good game. They have a multiplayer Luigi's Mansion
Really?
game. Yeah, you can play it on the Switch.
Yeah, the new one is multiplayer.
So fun.
Eventually, I will get that. I just bought 5 games on Steam because the winter sale.
Dude, winter sales! I know! I'm about to spend all my money after this.
Breaking my bank, yes. Everyone who woke up with a Nintendo gift card is making out like a bandit.
I was going to order one.
Everyone who got Nintendo gift cards from Santa is having a good time right now.
I want a Nintendo gift card. I could use new Joy-Cons. Mine are still the original and they're broken.
Just for digital purchases, isn't it?
Is it?
I'm sure you could use if you got like a Nintendo gift card. You could buy if you bought it like off the Nintendo store.
Nintendo website,
yeah, like the official one. I would imagine. I don't know.
I'm taking this in the worst way. I'm just like, whatever.
It's fine.
As long as the green is gone, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna step away real fast to use the restroom.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
Let's
as well.
say,
Can
should
we
we
just do BRB screen?
Yes, we're gonna take a break, everybody. Take a break.
Everybody go pee, stretch your leggies. Drink some water.
Are y'all good to keep streaming for a bit? Are you kind of done? I don't.
Girl,
do you
I
have
could
plans?
stream forever. This is fun. I'm hanging out with you guys.
Should we just peer pressure Hinka to go live so we can raid her?
Who?
Huh? Hinka?
Don't raid me, no. No.
KB, I will break you off a piece of that Kit Kat bar as soon as I find one. I promise you can have the first bar.
Oh, you know what I bought the other day? Mint Kit Kats. Oh my god.
Are they good?
They're so good. They taste like Thin Mints.
Oh.
Bro, they're I know some people don't like mint, so.
That does sound good. I can't have Kit Kats anymore, can I, String?
Nope.
Sorry.
We can try to make our own version.
Dude.
I'm like, yeah. And then I'm like, wait a minute. What's the crunchy stuff made out of? Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
All the wheat.
All right, gang. We're going to take a quick break.
Butterfingers, though.
I can't have Butterfingers. It's true.
Butterfingers
new
slap.
formula is weird, though.
Yeah, I feel like they used to be just super good, but whatever they did.
Different,
yeah, but now they also don't stick in your teeth as much, which is also nice. So it's.
But it doesn't taste the same.
To make Hinka very happy, it's 6 1, half dozen the other.
Yes, that was what I needed to get a bingo. Thank you.
Tick that bingo. Bingo!
Bingo.
All right, we are leaving. We're taking a break. See you guys in shortly. All right, I'm back. 13, the music did stop. Spotify doesn't like when I'm on Discord because it's a monster. I'm back. I have a drink. I think String and Hinka are still out. Nope. Strings. Everybody's back. I have an apple pie Lara bar as a snack.
Nice.
Oh, those are good.
And I have some
chocolate, except for dark.
Original Sin pear cider.
Nice. Have you had the blackberry?
Yes, the Black Widow blackberry.
Black Widow?
Yes,
So good.
it's my favorite.
So good.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll get me some. Hold on, let me get a drink. I'll be right back.
Hinka's like, don't mind if I do.
I was just knitting without the camera in us, so I kind of like just momentarily do back to camera shot. Just like knitting away, like, oh yeah, you can't see this.
I mean, you don't. I could turn your camera off. It's not gonna upset me if you're like, nah, I'm out.
No, it's good. I was just like leaning back in my chair, you know.
I did confirm with Damien we're gonna stream for another hour, so we're gonna stop at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. String time. And then we're gonna do dinner. Damien said that Violent Night
So good.
is on something.
What? It just released.
That's
like
what I
a week ago,
thought.
2 weeks ago.
Hang on, let's look. Let's consult
Ready
the
for
internet.
cheers whenever you are.
Went, so it released on like Thursday or Friday, and I went the following Monday, and that was like 2 weeks ago.
Hang on, let's look. Violent Night. Oh, you can digitally purchase it.
It is good. Oh, because the Christmas season's over.
Because the Christmas season's over. So we could buy it. Oh my gosh. I could buy it, the digital copy, for $25, or I could rent it for $20. I mean, which
Ew.
well, see,
Yeah,
here's the
right.
thing. If it were just renting, I'd be like, yeah, because $20 is still cheaper than Damien and I both going to the theater. But I'm like, but I could just buy it for $5 more. Why not commit? So yeah, so it's on. You can get it on Apple TV, Amazon Prime, anywhere digital movies are sold. But it does not appear to be free for your viewing pleasure.
No.
So we will definitely still be watching it, but probably not tonight.
So good.
I did hear it was very amazing though.
Yes.
And you know
we
what?
shall
If
talk.
Damien wants to buy movie night tonight, I will allow him. String, do you have a clinkable drinkable?
Drinkable. Oh,
Here we go. Right up in the corner.
All right.
Yep.
There you
Hank, a little
go.
higher. There we go. Dink. Yeah.
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 I'm drinking. It's called Mayomi, and I think it's a Cabernet,
Oh.
and it's Cab Sab. Really good. It's really, really good. It's like too good. Ginger found the treats I hid everywhere. Yay! Nice.
Nice.
Sometimes I take my cat on a little adventure and I hide treats everywhere, but I like get her into treat finding mode. So I'll like give her like 1 or 2 treats, and then I'll like put one on the bed, on the top of her cat tree, on the back of the couch, and she just goes on a little search.
That's a fantastic idea.
So cute. It gets her moving around and keeps her busy and stuff. She won't bug me for a second, so I'm like, yay.
If I could guarantee that, like, if each cat had their own hiding place where I could do that, I would. But like one very hungry cat will find all of them.
Yes.
And it will never be the same cat twice. It's just whoever's the hungriest at that moment.
Kitsune, yes it was. Yeah, there were a couple of moments where I was like, oh, can't look, nope. But that's just me. Other people are not. Don't have issues.
Wait, oh no, I forgot if I don't know if I went halfway through and then just did the what did I do? The beginning is in the beginning. In the beginning. Right here. So we go around. And we hit the heel flap. Oh, I did do that. Yes. I'm smart.
Jose Baster,
Yay.
Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good one.
Yay. Happy Honda days.
Happy
Are your
Honda
bass
days.
there?
Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
That vine is
Chrysler. Happy Honda days. Vibrant Pastel, hello. My cat tried to take a whole piece of ham from our serving plate on Christmas.
Oh no.
It was hilarious seeing her walking away with it in her mouth.
Oh.
Oh.
Bjorn and Cookie, hello.
Hello.
We're having a cozy knit stream.
Mhm.
We have the string player here in the bottom left, and we have HinkaKnits in the bottom right.
Yo yo.
Yo
Got a
yo.
finger thing?
We're hanging out a little bit longer.
Daisy.
Huh?
Finger.
Oh, sorry.
Boop.
Oh, hang on. Boop.
Boop.
Oh, we're
I
gonna
can't-
do a little tri finger.
I'm trying.
Hinka, you gotta go left. You gotta go a little left. You're the left.
I'm trying. My
There we go.
camera's flipped and I have a delay.
Yeah, because I'm watching
Oh,
stream
man.
instead of my camera screen.
I'm tripping.
Yeah, so I'm just like, did I move far enough? Oh, that's too far.
It's been a long day and we're doing great. Vibrant Pastel, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today.
3, boom.
We're all a little crazy, but we're having a good time. With the powers combined, we can almost do it.
8, 28.
Apologies for
yes.
eating on
So
stream
who's-
again, but
who's
I'm
who, though?
hungry.
Who's which one?
Who's which one what?
That was
Huh?
the Captain Planet reference.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are we?
I want to be Heart.
Oh. Kwame. Which one was Kwame? Was he Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what was Heart? What was his name? It starts with. I'm trying to say.
Do
the
not
wrong
remember
name.
his name. We had 12 over on Christmas Eve and 24 at my
Yeesh.
sister's-in-law for Christmas. A full house. Pro stream snacks, yeah.
Oh my goodness. I did medium. On these socks.
Okay.
Did you
Almost
circle
messed
it?
that up.
Well, luckily you're only like 3 rows in.
Right.
That's
Try
twice
to
you've been saved on these socks.
You and I.
Hmm?
Just the
Two of us.
two of us.
We can make it if we try.
Yeah, KB, but you're gonna have a big New Year's Eve Christmas reschedule party. That'll be nice.
32, biatch. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
You did it. Heal time.
Oh, hang on. There's a cat behind me. I'd take a picture for Hinka.
Ooh, is that the third? Are we seeing all 3 cats on stream today?
No, this is still Perkins.
Perky!
She's curled up behind me. Although we did see, if you count Pearl's video earlier, we did see all 3 cats.
True. Very true.
Plus Ginger, and I think Ginger could be the honorary 3rd cat.
Oh, yay. Hear that, Ginger? I don't know where she is, actually. I don't know. She's she's like on a treat high right now.
You guys, Chris_Evans_22, the private account officially and specifically for my fans, has followed me back on Twitter.
Oh, what if it's the real Chris Evans?
It is not.
No.
First of all, they
You know what?
joined December 2022.
Oh.
Second of all, 0 tweets.
Oh, okay.
God, Guys, don't worry. Chris Evans is following me.
That is beautiful.
Sorry, back to posting cat pictures so I can share them.
Okay.
Just
Switching R&B. Knit across these stitches one time in turn work. You got it, boss.
You better twerk.
You better work.
Turn that work.
Girl.
Is that RuPaul?
Yes.
The one that I sang, yeah.
Same. I love that. That song is great.
Girl.
Make it girl.
There we go. All right, here we are.
See, now I'm
Cat-
blending that and
cat
that Will
pick.
Smith song in my head,
Oh.
which is not bad. I don't. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Sweet angel.
Hinka,
Sweet angel.
your best friend does not say hello. She's busy sleeping.
No, it's okay. You know what? Take your nap. It's fine.
You want me
I
to
gotta
wake
take
this
my
cat
naps,
up?
too.
I love waking this cat up.
Oh my goodness, it's so
Why?
cute.
I can cause problems on purpose too. This cat often wakes up and chooses violence.
Aw. Some people be cranky when they wake up.
No, she would just like to cause problems on purpose. That's her MO. Perkins really would be happy as the sole cat in a single cat household, but she is
Oh.
stuck with
Another
two
earworm.
sisters.
Anybody?
What's up?
Can you give me a different earworm?
Well, not one less painful than you better work.
It's atomic
That's not the one that's stuck in
Stacy.
my. No, don't do that. No, it's not. It's not that one that's stuck in my head. It's the Will Smith one, and I'm like,
Oh,
Eh.
oh.
I still vote Atomic Stacy.
Dude,
No,
that's your
'cause then it'll be
song
there
is
forever.
so catchy. Lip.
I love it, but it's also I want to sleep tonight.
Oh,
But do
yeah.
you Joseph Gordon love it?
Huh?
That's what my sister always says. She goes, Joseph Gordon love it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you just said Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with
No,
that
but
too.
Love
do you
it.
Joseph Gordon love it?
Joseph Gordon, love
Yeah.
it. Yes. Oh. Ginger going nuts. You good? Oh, I left out a little like crochet thing and she's playing with it. Oh, cool. That's fine. It's like a little flower, but she
Well,
can
if
mess
you
around.
don't
It's her-
want her to play with it, just go snatch it real
Nope.
quick.
It's a cat toy now.
Nope,
It's okay.
committed.
It's over. I'm trying to think of another earworm. My earworm has been the song. It's called Yams.
You don't know that one.
You don't have to. It's really stupid. It's a guy he literally goes, "Let me get to the yams, sweet yams."
You could be
Like-
like me, just singing the intro to the YMCA and then shouting Mothman for like
Wow.
all of
yes.
all of last week.
That is beautiful.
I ordered
Sluts
this.
of the
Why is it not in
USA
my cart?
is a powerful earworm, but Hinka
Well,
still
it's-
calls it sex with
What
gnomes.
is?
Sex with gnomes.
Sluts of the USA.
Oh, I thought you said like born in the USA immediately popped into my head because I didn't hear
Oh,
the
that's a
first
good
word.
one.
Born in the USA. Oh wait, what's the the original JT? Friend.
Justin
No,
Timberlake.
smiling face. No. No, the original.
No.
Wait, I hear JT.
He is a copy. He stole that. That's
Oh,
not
for
his.
sure. For
It's
sure.
not his. It's James Taylor. Is the original JT. He even has an album called JT from before we
Oh.
were born.
Well,
Okay.
the more
Sorry.
you know.
Yeah, no.
Zoomer over here.
No, you're good.
No.
Smiling face. There you go. Whenever I see your smiling face.
Is he like hot though?
By
Like
myself.
JT is. JT is just
Well,
Timberlake.
He's
is nice.
not hot anymore.
Oh.
I mean, he's like I said, that album came out before we was born, and pretty sure he was like our age then.
Oh,
maybe
okay.
maybe younger. No, let me see.
It wasn't bad. He did have a bit of a unibrow.
Dude, it happens.
It does happen.
It
Sometimes
does.
you forget to plug.
Nothing wrong with that. It came out
Well, it
in
was the
June
70s.
22nd, 1977.
Oh, or you live in the 70s.
Huh? Oh.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Little Queer Scout, to answer your question, it's bad for cats to play with like balls of yarn and stuff because like the string,
He's
when they eat
74
it,
now.
they'll just continue to eat it and it'll get stuck in their intestines.
Ginger has done that.
Having
And I pulled it out of her throat.
it's disgusting. The problem is when they
He was
eat it and
29
you
when
can't
it
pull
came
it
out.
back and it just tangles up their inside bits. That's not cute.
Oh.
But having a toy made out of yarn, as long as they're not like swallowing things, shouldn't be a problem. Some cats do that though, where they just eat everything.
Here,
I forget what it's called, but there's a condition.
There you go.
It's eat everything-itis. I don't know what it's
Is
called.
it hungry?
It's Pika.
Pika, there we go.
Or
Yes.
Pika, sorry.
Pika.
Oh.
Where they just like literally
Taylor?
anything,
Oh.
like they just can like cannot help themselves. Anything they can't put in their mouths, they do.
Oh, you got a friend in me. Oh.
No, that is not.
Not
No?
not the
I just
same.
read it.
You're
He looks
thinking
like-
of he's not the one that did the Toy Story.
You know who he kind of looks like? He kind of looks like Matt Mercer.
Oh,
Like a young Matt
Yes, he
Mercer.
does.
70s, yeah.
Yes.
Well, Matt Mercer is still young, but like when he
Well,
was young.
When he was young, yeah. I get you. I see it.
Now he looks like an old Matt Mercer.
He looks like an old Matt Mercer. Exactly. Now we can tell what Matt Mercer's gonna look like when he gets old.
It hurts. It hurts. I regret my decision
No,
immensely.
Matt Mercer's beautiful hair.
Oh, today I learned I'd die as a cat. 13, do you often just put everything you can into your mouth?
You eat yarn?
Here you go, Hinka.
Alright, let me listen to this. Okay, that's really loud on my
6.
headphones.
And we've
Now
got
make it
36.
quieter.
I love James Taylor music.
My cat does chew on almost everything. I didn't know that was a disorder. Not chewing on everything, like just swallowing. Like
Yeah, there's like a disorder where you just eat anything, like including glass and other inedible things.
yeah, and they can't help it. Like it's a disorder. Cats just chewing on everything, especially if they're kittens. Cats just chew on everything. When Pearl was a kitten, she would immediately put everything into her mouth and then be like, "Oh, that's gross," which was hilarious because it's very like a toddler where you hand a toddler a thing and they immediately stick it in their mouth. It was the exact same thing as a cat. It was super cute. So yeah, chewing on everything is either a sign of teething or it's just young cats being young cats. This is literally like intent to nom. My cat's like chewing on my yarn swift.
Oh no, dude.
That is a weird thing. He's like 5. I think he's just nomming. That's fair. Also, that's how cats play.
Like a thing to attack, play. Why can't I untangle? My yarn is tangled around my shawl.
Your yarn is tangled in your yarn? That's
around
ironic.
my shawl.
Yeah, but in more yarn.
I mean, that's fair. It's wrapped around it.
It's the worst kind of yarnception.
Yes. No, that's yarn barf.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
So, Hinka, do you know that song?
No, but it is a really good song.
For chat, this is the one I sent.
That
her.
song is very pleasant.
Well, this isn't wool, thankfully.
Get across the stitches. What's under row? Oh, that's easy. Oh, I forget. It does the like super thick heel flap where you like slip and then you knit and then you slip.
Yes. I really like that one.
Sturdy boy.
It's taken me since July to get to this like third solid garter section, but I've gotten through the stripes in 2.5 days.
You are
I'm
doing
still
amazing.
on the second lace section, and I don't want to talk about it.
Well, you don't have accountability on a stream. That's probably why. And you have how many other projects that you are?
You
doing
know,
on
I
stream?
don't appreciate being called out like that. My
I'm not
sister,
calling you out.
my
I'm saying,
sister
like,
called me out
you
like
need
that.
I'm saying you need to give yourself grace for that fact.
My sister called me out for it at Christmas yesterday because so from the hit movie Penelope starring Christina Ricci, there is the Penelope scarf featured in the movie, and I got the yarn to make the Penelope scarf with Christmas money from my mother-in-law, from Damien's Gaming's mom, and so my sister was really jealous, so I told her to pick out the colors for her scarf as well. So we're going to be knitting it as a sister project next year together. Very excited. We're going to cast on at my mom's birthday next week. And but the thing was, she goes, "Oh, well, you could just have another project because you just seem to start all the projects." And I was like, there is so much shade in this kitchen. What is going on? She's also not wrong, but it is very rude to call it out. A lady never talks about how many whips she has, or how many works in progress she has.
When I was getting evaluated, the therapist said something like, we got onto the topic of yarn, and they just started asking, well, how much, if your impulse buying is your yarn, how much yarn do you buy? I'm not.
A lady doesn't have to disclose this.
Well, it's not done. Then we were talking about how I start projects and get bored and have to have it. So now I'm rotating a few, and my goal was to like get through the ones I've started in the next year or two before starting a bunch of new ones. And I said, I've been doing pretty good. She's like, well, how many do you have that are started and not done? I'm like, you really want to ask me that? I'm like, that I know of?
You're supposed to be my friend, Doc. Not cool.
I don't like this anymore.
If they ask about your whip/whips, you say nay. Thank you. Thank you, Pokemon.
That is amazing.
Wow, perfect missed opportunity. I done fucked up.
I know,
Clearly.
I wish I had known.
Clearly I screwed up.
Whip and curl the ever-living shit out of this, right? Yes.
Oh, that just makes me think about the Harlem Shake. Y'all remember the Harlem Shake?
To find a video of the Harlem Globetrotters doing that.
I'm sure they did at one point.
I'm sure they did, and I probably did watch it, but now I want to watch it again.
But now I needs it. For reasons, you see.
Wow, that was a thing. That was a thing. The Harlem Shake was a thing.
Yeah. Yes, it
Wow.
was.
I did a really good job of forgetting that. And here we are.
Winning the Harlem Shake for your dad, who is from Harlem, was a good time.
Oh my gosh. So you just shake.
What is this? Why is this?
You know what? I'm gonna put these other stitches on a spare piece of yarn because these needles are pissing me off.
There you go.
They be pissing me off.
I usually work the heel flap on a longer needle if I have it, and then I keep the rest on the shorty.
Yeah, I have the longer needle like right in front of me. I'm just lazy. It's literally right here.
But I'm just like, ugh, extra stitches. That seems like it'll be difficult to put on and take off. No, thank you.
I just want to like move around on the same thing. Wow, and the string is knotted on the needles. How does that work? I didn't even use these yet.
And I was like, what did I do?
Do you see this? This is ridiculous. It's like stuck on the.
Oh, I bet it was when you had it in your project bag, so it like wrapped around it.
You know what it is? It's kind of like, you know how you have like headphones in your pocket and they
Yes.
you put
Earbuds,
them in and
yeah.
you take them out there immediately.
Immediate tangled.
Oh, I hate it. There we go. Okay. Boom. You know what? I'll put the other half on a no. No, I don't want to put it on a long needle now. I'll just get another shorty. Fuck it.
Hey, Fergster, welcome back.
What's up, dude? I've got another. I've got my my needle jar now over here.
You have an I like that.
I redid my whole like desk, and now I've got my needles and my hooks and my
All the goods.
stuff. Yeah, everything's like roomy. It's finally roomy. Like, ooh.
Mad shit happening? Fergster.
What's going on, dude?
What's up?
Be like, it's time to chill. Ain't nobody got time for that.
And I'm just over here humming.
The Ain't Nobody Got Time
Bowie.
for That song? Because I sing that song
No,
in my head
I was
all the time.
humming the Bing Crosby, David Bowie version of Little Drummer Boy.
But
what?
every child must be made aware.
There's peace on earth.
Right, but
Oh,
that's one
no,
of the
not.
lines that they repeat like 6 million times. Every child must be made aware. And I'm like, they get it.
Mm-mm.
They're not as thick as you seem to think.
They must be made to
Ba-rum-pa-pum-pum.
care.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. This heel flap about to be so poofy.
Yeah, get it.
This sock is about to be so much tighter than the other one because the other one I knit in Florida
man
when I was
named
relaxed. And this one is going to be just tight. You can feel it.
You're not relaxed hanging out with us. This hurts. Okay.
No. Dude, okay. If I was in Florida where the weather is nice and my hands don't ache,
No,
yes.
it's cold here. Don't say that. Also, Fergster redeemed hand stretch. Everybody stretch.
Oh, can I finish this row?
Not if it's gonna be
do it.
tight. Not if it's gonna be tight like a
Wait.
twiga.
Okay.
Oh, he does his eyebrows.
We stretch into relax, boo.
Stretch.
A rumpa-pum-pum,
Somebody with
yes.
no context of like hand stretches and what's going on would be like, what in the hell is happening right now?
Stretch the hands.
They're all just like, wee.
Stretch, bitches.
Do you know what I think would be fun? A knitting ASMR stream.
I mean, yeah.
Where it's just the sound of like the needles clinking together.
If it was just one of us, maybe.
Oh yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
with
there's-
all of us? No way. We can't even
It's
sit
so loud.
still for 30 seconds.
Ugh.
Clicky clacks in
clacks.
concert.
Yes. No, I would love it because it'd be like you could do like wooden bamboo needles or whatever, and then just go like click, click, click.
I mean, maybe.
People just fall asleep to your knitting
clickety
sounds.
clacks.
Yeah, clickety clacks. Yeah.
I don't know if my needles make a sound.
The thing is, like there is like sound there that would be totally like relaxing as fuck.
Yeah. Celtic Bard, hello.
What up?
We have the string player down here,
Hey.
and we have HinkaKnits over here.
Oh, I just was peace signing my camera like I was looking at my camera. Hi. Hello.
Fantastic.
Woo!
None of that now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not yet. I don't have. Oh, shit. I built my sister a computer for Christmas.
Aw.
And, well, so me and my brother got together and we went halvesies on, like, extra parts that I didn't already have.
Mm-hmm.
And, we built her a computer, but we didn't even give her, like, speakers or, like, a cam.
Windows operating system.
Oh, no, we installed Windows for sure. That'd be so mean. Just, like, figure it out.
I mean, bienvenue. Welcome.
To
I have
cabaret.
another
To
song playing in my
cabaret.
head, so that one didn't come out right.
Come on in. We're all a little mad here.
I need to move the minis. I think these are zeros as well. I have a wooden pair of zeros. Oh no, ones. I have a wooden pair of ones and then a metal pair of ones. I think I'm just working with zeros. I should grab my other. Nope. Nope.
What'd you use on the first sock? Weren't they all
Zeros.
ones? Oh, they were all zeros. Well, then stop
Yeah.
stop. Trust the pattern.
Oh no, I'm just moving the stitches I'm not working on
Oh,
going on
onto the
this
second.
one.
Oh, I gotcha.
Doesn't really matter because I'm not knitting them.
I
or
thought you were
whatever, but
so worried about your gauge being off. And I was gonna be like, Hanka, just knit the socks.
Dude, the shawl, I will tell you, that shawl that I knit, the gauge was really good. It was an actual, like, shawl-sized shawl.
Ooh.
Which is a rarity for me. And it turned out I'm very happy about it.
We're not gonna say rarity. We're gonna say a first in the
A
line of
first,
many.
Yes, yeah, like, yeah. That's true.
We're gonna
First of
get
many.
you settled. I still remember the first time you and I hung out in person with Brave Trans, and the first thing we did when we got to Brave's apartment was like put all of our stuff down, blow up the
And
air
I pulled my
mattress,
sock.
and then immediately pull out our knitting and compare it to each other's.
Dude, it was so cool seeing your guys' knitting in person. It's like, ooh,
It was very fun.
your stitches are like tiny little baby tight stitches, which is crazy.
First
but
might be
it-
downplaying it, Bergster. Think positive.
Hey, I'm working on it.
It's very fun. It's the first thing we're going to do at Atomicon. We're going to all meet up at the first restaurant or coffee house or space. And the first thing we're going to do is all pull out our knitting and start comparing it to each other's and talk about like what we're wearing and everything. And it's going to be fantastic.
Yes. I'm so excited for Atomicon, dude. I love Chicago.
Me too. That
Never been,
toddling
so
town.
this will be
You've never been to Chicago?
What?
Never.
It's my kind of town.
We'll have a blast.
It's the town that won't let you down. Frank Sinatra has a whole bunch of songs about it.
I mean, it has Brave, so can't be that.
That's true. It does have a Brave Trans already
It's
there.
second guessing Atomicon.
No!
No, please don't.
One of us!
Don't have to knit for that.
You do not have to knit. You do have to be okay being around others who knit. But if you're content to just sit there with a tasty beverage and hang out and chat, then you'll be just fine.
Also, it's Chicago. There's like a bajillion things to do. So if you don't like what you're doing, you could just like walk across the street and do something else.
That's true.
That's
You also
different, like-
you also don't have to do everything every day. Because I think we've
True.
set it up to where there's going to be 2 or 3 things we do every day. So if you want to meet up for that day, great. If you don't, that's fine too. So we're trying to get the last of that stuff nailed down. But we have a pretty good outline already up on the website. No, I plan on knitting it. Bringing it for grading, though. So it's not, it wasn't comparing, like, who's the best knitter. It was just really interesting to see, like,
how different, yeah.
Yeah, like, I have tiny stitches, but Brave's tension is fantastic.
Oh my gosh, it's lovely.
And Hinka's really wasn't that bad. It was just really big, but I was like so impressed with like how it looked. So it was just funny, like all like looking at what we were knitting. It was just hilarious. First thing, now that we've met everyone and eaten, let's hurry up and get to the knitting.
Mm-hmm.
We just whipped it out like you do.
You just whip it out and you throw it on the table.
I'll be fine.
Put it on the table.
Good.
Brave's humor is a draw. Brave will be hanging out. It will be fantastic.
Yes. I forgot to slip the stitches. What the fuck am I doing? So I slipped that and then I knit that.
Yeah, Brave will be there. Hinka will be there. Art Knit Craft will be there. String will be there, right?
Yeah.
Pokemon Pearl is planning on attending. Punk Pixie Blue is in the works of planning on attending. Well, I should say planning on attending unless anything catastrophic happens. I won't be there, but it's a nice idea. Fergster, we will have all sorts of pictures. I'm sure there'll be some videos.
For a second, I thought you said you won't be there. I'm like, what?
What?
Like, since when?
Yep, have a good Atomicon. Bye.
Now that I've set it all up,
I'm
guys.
planning to set it up and bye.
Pass.
Oh,
I think the only thing that's really up in the air is double checking that the yarn shops are going to be okay with us invading. Because I do want to give them a heads up.
They should be because sales.
It's because sale. Well, unless they're having like an event, like,
Oh, that's fair.
not, please no.
Oh, like they're already doing like a yarn crawl.
Yeah.
And
So I am going to make sure that there's not an event going on that day, or if there is, that we are aware of it so we can be respectful. I'm going to try and do my research. I'm trying to be a good person. It doesn't always work out that way, but I do try.
Dude, and we're going in October, right?
Yes.
So there's gonna be just fall yarn.
I really hope so.
Yes.
And then we still need to double check at the restaurant. So like about 3
Make
months
sure they're
out.
still
Yeah, about 3 months out. So October, was it August? So July. On the website, I'm gonna be having some RSVPs. So it'll be like an email form where you just put like your email address and your name, and then yes, I'm coming, and if you're bringing a +1. To a couple of the nights, so that I can make sure that we get like a restaurant that could fit everybody for the ones that we're doing dinner or coffee at. So it's not like an RSVP where you have to pay money. It's an RSVP like, please tell me if you genuinely are planning on attending so we can pick a venue that will fit everyone. Like for dinner, we'd want to make a group reservation kind of thing. So that kind of deal. So we can get all the info for that. And then the only thing that's really up in the air is Thursday night, if we're still going to be doing a Broadway off Chicago musical or not, or concert. Depending upon what's playing. But here in January or February, they should be posting all the shows for the fall. So we'll look that up and see. Do they still fingerprint foreigners who come into the country? Fergster, I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, why? Please.
If you go to Canada, well, I guess if you... I don't think they do that. Like, people coming in from Canada just show their passport and then get in here.
I don't know. Now I'm like, I don't know. Do they? Then I'm also like, Fergster, if you're wanted by the authorities, I love you, but please don't come. Florida woman. Any news article that starts Florida woman is going to be really, really bad for PR. I'm just saying. It's going to be real awkward. Let me count what row I'm on. That would be helpful.
I am not wanted by the authorities. That's great
That's
to hear.
the loveliest sentence I've ever heard you mutter, Bergster. I'm kidding. I love you so much. Hang on. 21. $40. Nailed it. Platonically speaking, I love you too, Celtic Bard. And you make my wife happy. Celtic Bard, who's your wife? I just don't like being treated like a criminal. That's fair. I feel like it would be way too long to take to fingerprint everybody. I don't think that's a thing unless you're flagged. I'm sure there must be like certain countries. I don't know. I'm Fergster, you'd be fine.
Just don't do anything that like is sketchy or like.
Well, that's true of everybody. Don't do sketchy things at the airport. It
Yeah.
never ends well.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right,
That's
yarn ball on the floor.
anybody. Sure. That's just good life advice. Crafty Tan. Aww. I adore Crafty Tan. Crafty Tan's letter the other day made me cry, but in the best possible way. So those of you who missed it, Crafty Tan sent me a skein of yarn and sent the most absolutely beautiful letter that I did not read on stream because it's private. It's private. But sent me this skein of yarn that some girls are Jedi, and it's so soft. And sent me.
Was that like gray, like neutral? Yes.
It's like this tan. It's not. It's almost grayish, but it's too like pinky tan. It's fantastic.
Yes.
Reading Mouse. I love Mouse. That was the first book we did for book club. It is a little cookies and cream. But these dots are like they're so inky blue. They're almost black. They're fantastic. It's just. Shows knitting needles, scissors to TSA agent. Are these weapons? Don't do that. I am constantly scared that they're going to take away my knitting needles, though. They have never, and they don't, and especially if you're knitting.
Been concerned about knitting needles.
Well, especially if your knitting needles have a project on them, they don't really care. The question is like if they're just going through your luggage and they see this random set of knitting needles, right? And then they're going to be like, lady, what's going on here?
Where's the yarn to this?
Yeah. So like if you have it. Yeah. So if you have yarn on your knitting needles, they're also like, oh, this makes sense, knitting. But I'm also always worried about bringing like my chiagus because like I could use that to choke a dude. Like that could legit be a weapon. It's 2 surgical grade stainless steel knitting needles that are 4 to 5 inches. Connected by a stainless steel cable coated.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do some damage for sure.
That's how you choke a dude. That's how you take someone out in the bathroom silently so as not to raise the alarm. So I'm always like, someday someone will take my chiagus away. But so far, today is not that day.
As long as it doesn't escalate.
That's fantastic.
Like, if you don't let me in with these, it will escalate.
It will, that's right. Get out of my way. It was a little weird.
Ooh.
It's me, Celtic Bard's wife. No Crafty Tan, you just Crafty Tan. Celtic Bard is Mr. Crafty Tan. That's how this works. Whoever gets here first gets to establish dominance. Or you could do what Damien and I do, which is just say, ours, comrade, a lot. Oh. I will say the foldy scissors are really nice, though, because they're the same. I know that scientifically they're the same length as, like, the regular scissors, like these. But just because they fold up, they always just seem less threatening, we'll say. Because I can't just pull it out and stab someone. I have to, like, sit there and unfold it. So somehow that always seems to be safer.
I used to work concert security, right?
Uh-huh.
And a lot of times I'd be posted at the gate to check bags because, you know, female. And we were at this, so it was like, wait, is it flat iron when it's a Y? No, so it wasn't. It was like a cross, like a sideways T in this road in downtown Benson. And they had blocked off both sides for like a block so they could set up a stage and do this concert. And it was a bunch of like Omaha bands returning that, you know, usually tour. And it was a super fun night. And there was a gate at the beginning of the road, like the T, and then we had to check bags and people go in. And this lady comes up. Well, there's two stories from this day. One lady comes up and we opens her bag and it's like, why do you have two, like, there's like a hunting knife and like some other giant knife. I'm like, why? What do you mean? Why are you can't bring this in?
Why are you bringing
two
knives to a concert?
Take it back to your car. Well, why would I do that? Because you can't bring it in here. If you keep that, you're not coming in. She stomped off all pissy. Then somebody else comes in with a backpack, has a soldering gun. Why do you have a soldering iron? Well, I don't know. Well, you can't take it in. What am I gonna do? Burn somebody? It's has to be plugged in. I'm like, it's heavy. Feel how heavy this is. This is a blunt object. You cannot bring it in. Well, I can't take it to the car. Then I guess you're just gonna go have a drink at the bar.
Bye.
Like, why are you fighting this? This is just how it is.
Pokemon Pearl says, who among us hasn't soldered in a mosh pit? I mean, Damien got a soldering kit for Christmas.
Like teeny one or a big one?
No, it's a decent. It's like it comes in a case. It folds out, so it's portable. But I mean, like it's it's pretty big.
For what? Like,
well, for like components, computer components. So like, we've had a
cool.
couple monitors. We had a TV where the capacitor on the back blew, and all you need is a $5 capacitor to switch it out, and then it's a brand new TV again. So usually when he needs a soldering iron for stuff like that, or for like putting together custom keyboards, or for individual components, or replacing something. But usually he hangs out with a buddy who has a soldering iron. They get super drunk. They solder drunk. It somehow still works in the morning, and then they have a nice night. So it's funny because he got a soldering kit. So he's all excited. And he goes, yeah. And then he was like, who am I going to get drunk and solder with? And I was like, oh, man, maybe that's the problem. Guy just wants to get drunk and solder stuff with his buddies. You can get electronic kits where you build your own radio and whatnot. Those are pretty fun. Yes, they are. How manly. It's true, though. That's true.
Hands, man. Holy crap. Oh. Maybe getting ramen. Oh. Love ramen.
Oh, ramen is it's gonna be lunch tomorrow. I can feel it.
Do you have those like what kind of noodles do you have? The brown rice?
Yeah. Here, let me pull up the ones String sent.
Nice. I'm glad that they make like alternatives. That's great.
Like the
How many
quote
options?
unquote instant like ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I feel like rice noodles like can't be instant.
That's fair, Celtic Bard. If that's how he learned, then that's how he has to do it.
Might have to be drunk. Oh, dude, yes.
He was just bummed because he's like, well, who am I gonna hang out with and do the thing? And I was like, maybe you could just do the
They can
thing.
come over here. They can come over to see you.
And then hang out. Maybe you could just do the thing and then hang out separately. And he's like, I don't know. Fuck you and the soldering iron you rode in on. That's what you should have said at the gate. String.
Yes.
Well, I don't care.
Slip in it and slip in it and slip in it. You know what? You know what? And you know what? And you know what? I need to switch to the big needles because this is hurting my hands. Fine, Mom. Gosh. Sorry.
Here we go. These are the two. Hang on. I gotta make sure my secrets are hid. Okay, here you go. Boop. So there's a red miso soup one where it's millet and brown rice.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a jade pearl. Was it wakame miso soup? That one's good.
That's the one I want to get next.
Oh, nice. Where do you get them?
Hand stretch.
Amazon.
Yeah. So I have these on the subscribe and save. So it's currently it's a box with a pack of 10 for like $17.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you do the subscribe and save, well, I should say it's a box of 10 for $20, but if you do the subscribe and save, it drops it down to like $17.
Yeah.
So I'm like, $1.75 per, I can do that. Considering the going rate for
anything else
gluten-free these days.
It's so expensive, yeah. Dude. Ugh.
Damien gets so mad. He's like, what a racket. And I was like, the first words out of your mouth were, now I have to do everything twice. You mean I have to cook everything twice? I still agree with you, String. I think we should get the people in charge of the MSG labels on the gluten-free packaging labels.
Oh! Craft a stitch.
4-minute nudes? Why 4 minutes when we can make them in 2? Something like that.
Hand stretch.
I just stretched. Yep, Fergster redeemed another hand stretch. But Hinka was in the middle of a row, so I was like, I'm going to downplay this for a minute.
Hold up, I'll stretch.
I mean, so am I.
I'll
but that's alright.
I'm almost done.
Stretch. Stretch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stretch. Woo!
I feel like you have to burst through a wall when you say it like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you, Anna Vita. I got this color. It's like a clueless green color. I don't know. There was like a nail polish somewhere and at this like salon I was at, and they had like a clueless branded nail polish, and I was like, that's a cute green.
It is a cute
And
green.
I got it. Thank you. It's very pale. It's green, so I'm there.
I was gonna say green is Hinka's signature color.
Yes. Oh gosh.
All right.
My
Let's see.
hand. Woo. Let's get it. I kind of want to blast through this heel now.
Got one more row. I mean, you could.
I'm in it to win it right now.
I'm gonna knit one more row, and then it will be time to start winding down. For me, anyway, because it is dinner time. I got ham. I got cheesy bacon potatoes.
Steamed ham?
No, it's the baked ham. We just talked about this. You know.
Oh yeah.
4 hours ago.
Honey oh my god, wait. Oh my god, we've been going for 5 hours.
It's been
almost
4
5
hours and 44 minutes and 52 seconds.
I think this is why Florida went by so fast.
Because we just hung out and it was super nice.
Yes. That was really nice. Time flies when you're knitting a sock.
Time flies
And every
when you're
trip I
sitting.
seem to be knitting a sock, so maybe that's it.
That's true. Well, socks are my go-to travel project.
I love them. They're great.
They're quite convenient.
I have the Joy of Socks book, and there's a couple patterns in there that I really want to try. It's all like color work though, which is kind of scary, but
I have
like intense color work, like not like 2 colors, it's like 10 colors.
Oof, no.
It might be good for like, some of them might be good for like scraps, but I don't know.
I have the Knitmore Girls Operation Sock Drawer book, and I do want to do more of those.
The Knitmore Girls? Dude,
Yeah,
what is with sock pun books?
So the Knitmore Girls are a podcast. It's a mother-daughter knitting podcast. They've been around for a while. I think they took like a break, and they're back to podcasting again, I want to say.
Nice.
But they have a book called Operation Sock Drawer, and it's just a bunch of really cool sock patterns so that you can have a bajillion socks so that you can have happy feet all the time of varying difficulties, which I enjoy. Socks are less scary than they used to be. Good. Socks are easy. The fit is weird, but honestly, figuring out fit for socks made it a lot easier for me to start figuring out fit for other garments. And then they're really small, so if they don't fit and you have to undo them, like, it can still be heartbreaking, but it's not as heartbreaking. Let's see.
Yeah, I've pulled a whole sweater before. That was heartbreaking.
Aw, KB put her holiday nails on. KB
Huh?
Fibers put her holiday nails on.
Aw.
Because she's got her holiday party coming up. Her Christmas is at the end of the week.
Cute! Oh, those are cute.
They are super
Oh,
cute.
are those the ones you stick on?
And they look like
really
it. The
good.
decals, yeah.
Those are so cool.
They're definitely a better job than I would do, that's for certain. My nail skill is still sketch at best.
Next time we see each other, I'll do your nails, okay?
Heck yeah.
I do my own, it's kind of messy, but I can do other people's.
No, I'm just messy. Like my nails and my cuticles I can get okay, but like the paint job, it's questionable at best. And then I'll just destroy it within X number of movements. I will say that the nail light is the best. I have blue something all under my fingernails. I can't figure out why.
Wait, do you have one of those like UV guys?
Yeah.
Or is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's
Where
been
do
a
you buy
lifesaver.
those?
Daddy Bezos got me this one.
Love Daddy Bezos.
Ulta usually has a really good selection too, though.
Ooh, okay. I'm very new to Ulta, and I'm still learning what they have. I literally went to Ulta for the first time like a couple months ago.
Nice.
So the thing you have to do is you need to make. Do you guys have Sally Beauty Supply where you are?
Yes.
So clock Sally Beauty Supply, make very good friends with people there, and then go to Ulta, and whatever they have, you can usually find a cheaper version at Sally Beauty Supply.
Ooh, okay.
Well, but then you know, like, certain things you want brand name for and certain things you don't. And certain specialties, they have certain brands, they have I forget what the Sally Beauty Supply name is, but it's like VBS or something. It's like very best source, or I forget what it's called.
Oh, like their brand.
Their brand. But it says on the bottle like generic for Clairol such and such shampoo, generic for Kenra something spray. So like
Costco's
store brand
vodka is actually Grey Goose.
Yes.
Nothing.
But in a different bottle with a different label kind of deal.
Okay.
But they only do it for certain brands. So like if there's a brand you know that you're gonna want, or if there's something, so like it's good to compare the two. So like Kenra has a bedhead spray that's specifically for like heat, as a heat treatment protectant, and it's fantastic. It does smell like cotton candy, which is a turn off for me, but could be a draw for you. But it's like the best like heat protectant spray for fine hair. And it's hella expensive at Ulta, but they sell the exact same thing for like $10 at Sally Beauty Supply.
Oh, okay.
But
so
then
you can just go to Sally's.
Right. But then there's like the sexy hair or like the bedhead, if there's a certain brand that you like, sometimes it's worth it to get the brand name if it's a product you really like and there isn't an alternative. And then that's what you use your coupons for at Ulta. Because usually there's like a $3.50 off coupon or like a 10% off coupon or whatever. So some stuff I get at one and some stuff I get at the other, but it's just a nice shopping alternative to Daddy Bezos.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's an area I could go to where there's an Ulta and a Sally's like right across the road.
Fairly close, yeah.
So I'm like, ooh, gonna try that.
Well, even if you just go to like one day and then you go to like one the next day or something, or
mm-hmm.
if you find the brands you like, it's all that time and nonsense.
My first one was good, and the second two I have to rip out. So
there is an incoming ad. There is an incoming ad. I apologize to everyone involved.
13's learning so much. Your next Ulta trip is about to be so nice.
Your next Ulta trip will be great. Or, as the husband driving the getaway car, be prepared to make 2 stops.
Oh, yes.
That's usually how that goes. It's just larger numbers in the math. Someone said that there were equal numbers of stitches in a lace weight sock as in a worsted weight sweater. I assume that's probably not true, but it is kind of like they're both thousands of stitches.
It's probably close though, for sure.
What was the quote? It was a really nice quote that I'm butchering, so let's see if I can find it. Socks versus sweater, number of stitches. Quote. Socks are only physically small by stitch count. They are immense. There you go. Stephanie Pearl McPhee. What's her handle? I don't know. Anyway, there you go. Socks are physically small by stitch count. They are immense.
Playing yarn.
Usually you do those
now,
little.
Bro.
Oh, what's
crap.
Oh, the yarn harlot. There we go.
Yarn harlot. I like that.
She was one of, I'm sure she wasn't the first, but she was like one of the beginner popular knitting bloggers, I feel like, in the before times.
She's an OG.
An OG for surezies. Faux show. All right, gang. It is about that time. By that time, I mean Stacy's dinner time.
Is it my dinner time?
I mean, it can be.
Too?
Sure.
I'll just I'll teleport over. I'll be over in like 20 minutes.
It's okay. We got enough ham for everybody. But I'm really hungry, so we're not gonna wait. We're gonna get started. But you can join in. Let's see who to raid.
Ooh, who's on?
Let's see. Heather Bizzo is doing some sort of knitting. as soon as it finishes. My ad finishes, I'll let you know. Cool Tony is unboxing and sewing dice bags. 9.5 is doing stream raiders. Because there's an event going on if that's a thing you do. And crocheting a pink sock monkey hat.
Ooh, knitting nurse.
Uh,
Hyber knit along. Is that Stephen West?
yes. Is she just starting? see.
I don't know. Let me check.
1 hour, 14 minutes. Yes. Should we do? Okay. So we have Heather Bizzo looks like knitting on the northeastern lease blanket, and then possibly doing socks. 9.5 is crocheting a hat, and knitting nurse is casting on the brand new Stephen West knitting shawl. Does anyone have any preferences? Where y'all want to go? Knitting nurse? Just posted the hat I finished. Heck yeah. Pull that up. Spotify, I need you to last like 2 more minutes. Ooh, the Sidewinder beanie. This is hella
really
blue
cool.
and hella sparkly. And I love it immensely.
Oh, yes. I love that.
This is fantastic looking. A+. It also looks hella warm.
Oh, chunky warm.
Chunky warm. All right, should we go say hi to the knitting nurse? And hang out with
I'm running out of
somebody?
yarn. I'm losing yarn chicken.
Uh-oh.
No.
Whoop, whoop. Emergency.
Dang, I got a lot of the sock done today.
Heck yeah, you
I got,
did.
Literally the last stripe.
Knitting with friends. All right, here we go. Knitting nurse. Knitting on super bulky on US 15s was a bit odd.
Whoa, 50. Yeah,
I don't think I
the
would
chunks.
enjoy knitting it, but I think I would enjoy having it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hinka, String, thank you for being here. It is
Thanks for
a
having us.
pleasure as always to
thank
hang out with
you.
my besties. Do you have any parting words, parting feels?
Happy, all the things.
Anything you want to plug apart from your streams?
Happy Honda Days.
Happy
And
Honda days.
And thanks for
Okay.
supporting Stacy's stream and donating money
and
to a
the
good cause.
charity, Yeah.
Yeah, y'all raised
Y'all are
almost
great.
like literally right under $2,000 for To Write Love on Our Arms, which was fantastic. We'll be fundraising again January 21st for Games for Love, which was the charity we did earlier in the year that provides video games and other coping mechanisms for kiddos who are in the hospital to kind of help distract them especially for times where they can't be sedated or put out. So very, very fun things that they're doing. So we'll be raising money for kiddos here soon. In the meanwhile, let's go raid Knitting Nurse. All right, Hinka and String, say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, you're all beautiful.
You're
Bye.
amazing. Love you all.
Bye.
All right. Gang, thank you again. Oh, Hinka. No, other side. Other side, Hinka. Hashtag close enough.